Start recording. Make sure that's all going. Okay. Get comfortable in my chair. Got prime drinks, everything going. Everything doing good. Oh. Good morning, Oakley. How you doing? You doing all right? I just started. Oh, yeah. I was making a post on Twitter. I had to make an announcement on Discord. Get the servers up. When I stream, it's like big hassle. Although I don't know in the stream, the videos, the Elgato's a bit loud. I know that, but in the recording, it's okay. So I'm gonna leave it as is. Seems to be all right. And I was testing a few things. 7 people already, huh? That's probably the quickest I've ever... Start the timer? You're right. You're absolutely right. My timer was not going. 9? But I was... Yeah, I was getting everything set up. But I was having a lot of little bit of technical issues here and there. I determined that it was my camera. So you see how this is running at 30, but I recorded at 60. But the video, the game runs at 120, and then I gotta divide it and then multiply the 30. It doesn't work. So if I can get a camera that runs at 60, it would be okay. But I figured out a way to run and then divide it. Just getting Discord set up.
この吉原を荒らされちゃ黙ってるわけにはいかないね。顔見せもなしに太夫のとこにも
I've been streaming a little bit earlier lately. I know not a lot of people like it because most of my audience ain't there, but I'm trying to get on a better schedule instead of streaming so late all the time.
この吉原の新しき女用心棒宮本武蔵が引き受けました。さあ 吉原を荒らす不届き者とやら見つけ出しちゃいますか。とは言ってもまずは地道な聞き込みからよね。
All right. Now I am supposedly someone told me that I'm actually only 33% done with this game. That's crazy to me. Because I feel like I've been playing this game forever. Yeah, we'll be doing Song of Memories next. After I beat this game, but I probably won't beat this game today. I'm gonna be completely honest.
あなたね、店の子たちをジロジロ見てるってのは。
Hey, this is the guy that gives us the achievement list.
はい、お話は自信版の方で聞きます。さあ、男衆、連れてってあげなさい。待ってくれ、俺は同心なんだ。やれやれ、案の定外れだったわね。
some people were explaining the lore of this, because I didn't really know anything about it. Apparently Fate is kind of like a, each story's in tied to the game that it's in. It's very different. And then I was also told that this game was almost not made or something. Like they almost said it wasn't worth it. I tell you, I'm really glad that Omega Force got the rights to it, because that was a good choice on them, because they usually do stuff cheap and they do it pretty well. It was a good way to save this, but I don't think it sold well enough to continue the series, because I know whenever I got it, it was already put on discount. Oh, it's back here. Okay. I did get a set of questions. I'm not going to do the questions until I get some of my co-hosts here. Let's see. This is the most boring side quest I have ever seen. I tell you what. Go around talking to people. I tell you, this game has a chronic illness of not letting me play the game. Like, I've been supposedly playing 14 hours of this game, and yet I think I've probably only got into like 7 battles, and they maybe last like 3 hours of fighting so far. Which is not, that is not a good comparison number, personally. I do not see any rumors. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see a monkey has joined me. Give me a second. It's a monkey.
Hey, Don. How are you doing?
Good.
Angelo, yeah, say.
What?
Damage from a bunch of small arms fire definitely just feels a lot more Fortnite, doesn't it? Anyway, Don, what are you streaming today?
Yeah, I'm streaming Fate Last Samurai still. Apparently, I'm 33% done with the game, but that seems a little... That's not enough for me, because I've been playing like 14 hours. I'm very surprised that it's only 33% done.
Yeah, I'm about halfway done with my stream for today. I'm about 9 hours in.
You've been streaming 9 hours? Oh, since 2 in the morning, haven't you? Right? That sounds about right.
Yeah. So I'm, you know my thing for Saturdays, I always try to beat my previous high score for time streamed. That's my usual, and I'm trying to keep beating it until I've reached 24 hours.
Really?
So,
one day, you know, 24-hour streams are pretty hard, dude. I've only done three.
That's why I have this thing. It's basically to train myself for it.
Yeah, I've done.
Train my body.
I only done like 3, I think. 3 24-hour streams.
Yeah, I mean, I usually burn out after like 12, but today we're doing 16.
16?
Anyway, yeah.
You mean like my normal average streams?
Yeah. So, yeah. Angelo, yes, there is technically, Godzilla is immortal in Fortnite. It just, if you notice, he sort of like just runs away after deal X amount of damage. You know what I'm saying? Like, once you get his health bar away, you don't see him, like, die or anything. You just see him, like, enter the portal again. Back to the Hollow Earth.
Right.
Same with Kong, who you see for, like, a couple seconds while you're in the battle bus.
Well, yeah, but see, let's put it in perspective. Can Kong fire giant lasers out of his mouth?
Wait, what? Of course not.
Exactly, but Godzilla...
What does that have to do with anything?
Because Godzilla versus King Kong.
Yeah, but King Kong has an axe that can basically throw Godzilla's lasers back at him.
Yeah, but it's an axe. Like, that's not a superpower.
Yeah, but Kong can also tank a hit from Godzilla.
Right? You know, this is the most amount of viewers I have ever had this early in the stream. 29? Man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is interesting. Yeah, the best I've ever like had is like 20.
Well,
so.
Yeah, the most I've ever had at this time, I'm saying, like early in the morning.
I mean, you've had 700 plus viewers before.
At one point, but yeah, I've been trying to stream a little bit earlier than in the morning because I don't know, it's a little bit healthier. Get some coffee. You know what the frick? What the game? Who do you want me to talk to? It says investigate rumors, and I gotta talk to someone. I'm running around like a retard trying to figure out who to talk to.
Right. I'm only gonna use tagging for like 3 hours in your chat, and I'm joining it with 4 other people in a tournament.
A tournament? You're gonna win, right?
Minecraft tournament.
You're gonna win.
If let's see if I'll see if my team wins.
You better win. You're gonna let the whole Dawn community down if you don't win. I'll be watching.
Okay, I'll try and bring Kingdom Craft to a win. I am way better at building in Minecraft than I am at fighting, though, by the way. So, we'll see how long it'll last. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, guys.
Going.
And, Angela, since you're new to Twitch and the ads and all that, thank you for the ½ cent that you just gave me for watching an ad.
Are you talking with Turbo?
No, he just has the regular.
What do you mean regular?
Just the regular ads.
Oh, yeah, that gives you ½ cent.
Yeah, like, it's like roughly ½ cent.
Dude. I looked up Turbo. I think we talked about this the other day. If you have Twitch Turbo and you watch an ad, it gives you a crazy amount.
Yeah,
like 20 cents.
It gives you way more than the regular ads do.
Yeah.
And the Twitch Turbo don't even get ads. This is what's funnier. Just because they didn't have to watch an ad, you get 20 cents.
Right. Hey, Zero, welcome in.
Oh, hey, Zero, since,
No, it's not Zero. This is Zero. Different people, not the same one.
Dang it.
Yeah.
I was going to try and steal her from your chat if it was.
Yeah. I get people in my chat, like, I have a button on the stream deck that just shows me who's in here because no one ever talks to me because I don't know if people are nervous. So I usually just call them out to yell at them. Because not everyone likes to chat or talk, and I know that people get nervous or whatever. So I usually just, you know, say hey when I see them in the stream deck, you know. Hello.
Yeah. Anyway, Angela, you know how much I get to? You think the ads are bad? You know how much I get for someone subscribing? Because I currently have a subscriber, right? So if I go to my analytics, this is the cheatiest thing. I thought I would do way more for subscribers. So if I go to earnings, this is gross.
Wait, what do you get per subscriber? Because I know what I get. $1.80? No. Okay, dude. Once you're over a certain limit, it gives you $1.34. That's what I get. Is $1.30. Not $1.34. $2.34. Sorry.
Okay, that's still gross. Because you know how much they up to the price of the subs to?
What, 7?
Yeah, $7. You know how much of a cut that is?
Hollow says, sorry for abruptly leaving yesterday, passed out again during stream. However, I'm feeling way better today, so sleep must really help. I know, I've been sleeping good. I woke up at like 5:30 instead of 2:30, feeling pretty good. But I'm glad you're feeling better. But yeah, go ahead, say your cut thing.
So yeah, basically that's like a 30% cut.
I know, yeah. You do not get a lot. You get way more. If someone donates bits, you get way more. So that's the new meta is instead of
bits, like it's like a it's a roughly 1 cent to 1 bit ratio.
Yeah, it's a 1 cent to 1 bit, but but people pay $1.30 for 100 bits. But
which makes it very worthwhile.
Yeah, so it's a 75% cut for the streamer instead of a whatever a sub is, what, 30% or something. So yeah, most people have been doing large bit donations instead of sub donations now. That's the new thing.
That makes a lot of sense, though.
The only issue is you don't get the emotes when you do that, but like, you know, when it doesn't.
Oh shit! Okay, Godzilla dropped directly fucking on top of me.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Hollow. Let's give Hollow a shout out here. Hollow's one of the co-hosts that I always talk about. I consider him a co-host. That's why he has VIP. Thanks.
Yes, Monarch are dropping those for us. Monarch feels petty on me.
But so some people were wondering how ads work with money. I wanted to explain this because people were asking, why do you have so many ads? So let me this is going to be a little bit confusing. So you can get between 30% and 70% of ad revenue. If you run less than 3 minutes of ads, you get 30%. Okay, if you run 3 to 9 minutes of ads, you get anything above 3 is 55%. If you run 9 minutes of ads while being part of a stream team, you get 60%. And if you're a partner, if you're a partner
of ads as a stream team member, do you realize what you just convinced me I need to do?
And if you, well, that's why I run 9 minutes of ads, is because I'm a stream team member and I have 9 minutes, so I get 60%. And if you're a partner while running over 3 minutes, not part of a stream team, but just a partner, and it's over 3 minutes, you get 70%. So that's how ad revenue works. So yeah, so that's why I run 9 minutes of ads, because I get 60%. Doesn't show up in your video producer settings, but there's a Twitch article about it, and I can confirm that I do get 60%. So I do get an extra 5 for being part of a stream team. Monkey, you could, if you run 9 minutes, you get an extra 5%. But, you know, that's up to you.
I'm not gonna do that to my community for 5% extra. That would be wrong.
I do it, but, you know, I have like 30 people here, and people stay anyway, so it's I get it's a little different. But I don't go over 9 minutes. I think if you go over 9 minutes per hour, that's a little insane. And I do have pre-roll ads off, because everyone hates those. If you have pre-roll ads on, it's stupid. That's insanely stupid.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
No one should ever have pre-roll ads. It harms the community, really.
Yeah, and if you ever have over 9 minutes at any point, like if you're running 20 minutes or 22 minutes, you're crazy. Yeah, if you're ever over 9 minutes of ads, just it's stupid.
Yeah, but here's why I would never do it 9 minutes. That's so ads are by per hour, right? That's an entire sixth of your hour. That's why I would never do it. That's like,
it's 10%.
Roughly,
it's 10% of your hour.
That would be roughly every 6 minutes you would get an ad. That's vile.
No, they have three times an hour, 3 minutes. So you get 3 minutes of ads 3 times in an hour.
Every 18 minutes, yes. Every 18 minutes.
Yeah.
That's still nasty in my opinion. Wait, why didn't I check for the... There's no way I didn't get the things from him. Because I know that I was... Oh, there's a shard that he gave me. I need to grab his shard. Anyway, what do you think of me doing all the crazy on Godzilla earlier, Angelo? Do you think Godzilla liked the ouchies I gave him?
Yeah, but yesterday, Hollow, I was passing out. Like, I passed out, I think I reached 9 hours of streaming, and then I passed out because I was up until like 2:30 is when I woke up. Now today I woke up at like 4:30, so or 5:30, something like that. So I should be up a little bit longer, not pass out, but you know. Sleeping has been a little bit of an issue for me lately.
Unfortunately, I did not get the quad blaster, which means someone else got the beat-up machine. It's unfortunate. I wanted the beat-up machine.
Who the heck?
But yeah, realistically, he would not have felt like me dumping 200 shells into him of a 5.56. He would not have felt 200 shells of 5.56. He would have been like, oh, okay, so you made me mad. That's basically what he would have been. Yeah, I need to grab a different car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's gonna be like, so you like getting your ass handed to you. So he's going to look at you like, or he's going to do this scene from Thanos. I mean, he was going to do this thing from God of War. Basically, if you throw your axe at the Jorgenmander, basically he's like, he just looks at you and he's like, really? You know you don't want this fight. And he basically, he just, then he just keeps on going with what he's doing. Oh, you were saying though?
So someone asked me, how to get, if I will be playing Ninja Gaiden Black 2, the remake. Now, I wasn't planning on it because it wasn't physically released, and I have already played it. But, someone did give me a thing that it is, in fact, being physically released on the 27th of March.
Interesting.
And it's actually only $50. So, I may possibly play it, if that's the case. I will be playing on the hardest difficulty, though, if we are doing Ninja Gaiden Black, because if you don't play on the hardest difficulty of Ninja Gaiden, you're a little pussy. Okay, that's how it works. Because Ninja Gaiden's meant to be ball busting. So, I will let everyone know that that's the plan if we do play.
Yeah. Yes, okay, so, Angela, if that's the case, if he requires me to submit to him, then you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to turn it into a crossover, and I'm gonna make it a crossover with Star Wars, and I'm just gonna use the Force and crush him from the inside out. That's what I'm gonna do. Just there we go. Suddenly, no more Godzilla. Fight one. And no bullet waste either. Or you could have Monarch. You could have Monarch just put a gravity projector inside of a skull crawler. Or a corpse, just put a gravity projector inside a skull crawler corpse or whatever he eats, and just have him swallow it. And then once he is inside his gullet, just flip on the gravity projector. And you know what that's gonna do to Godzilla? It'll basically go, it'll pull his neck inward.
Hold on. Four. Okay.
What should we do? Almost right there. That could work. Let's finish off my cold brew.
Works on all systems sold worldwide.
Yeah, that's the last of my caffeine. Okay. Anyway, so Don, why do they always call them JRPGs for Japan when there's sort of like an even split between between like anime games made in like Asia, in Japan, and in provinces of China like Hong Kong and Taiwan. That doesn't make much sense to me. Like, why would you slap the word J on it, the letter J on it, just because it's Asian, the style?
So, no, JRPG, so I found out, it refers to, hold on, I'm in a question, but it refers to, turn-based RPG. So have you ever heard the word turn-based, traditional turn-based? That's what a JRPG...
So it should be a TRPG then. Also, I'll get to you in a second, Angelo.
So basically, like, you know, if you've ever... Technically, Pokemon would be considered a JRPG, because you take a turn and then the enemy takes a turn. That's what the tradition... And then JRPG, now people call all sorts of stuff JRPGs. But the actual definition is turn-based RPG, and then that's what a considered a JRPG is. But see, ever since...
So wait, does that make a Honkai Star Rail a JRPG?
Yeah. Even though it's made in China. Yeah. Technically, that would be a JRPG. But see...
Oh, no. So I was so proud that I'd never played a JRPG. and now suddenly I realized ZZZ is what it is too, isn't it?
No, see, ZZZ would be an action RPG, but it's not made in Japan, so it wouldn't be a JRPG. See, there's...
So you just contradict yourself because Honkai, Star Rail, and
is
ZZZ are
or
by
no,
the same
yeah, and
creator.
no, I know, but see, here's the problem. JRPG has two definitions. A RPG that's made in Japan would be a JRPG, or a turn-based RPG would be a JRPG. And that's why it's confusing, because Americans made it dumb. Because they took the JRPG terminology and applied it to two different things.
Because Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, it counts as a JRPG. But because the ZZZ has more of a TPS style, that is not a JRPG.
Yes. Yes, you got it. You got how it works.
Yeah. Anyway, so Angelo, as for the thing on there, for the fortress, so are you working on the functional parts or just the decorative parts right now? Okay, let's see, what we can... I was trying to run towards the fucking storm. And there's two cars converging on me. Yay.
Anyway, what was I saying about this? Oh, yeah. So, Ninja Gaiden 2, Hollow was talking about playing it. Looks like I'm probably going to play it if it's physical. I have a bit of a partnership with Play Asia, so I get a discount. And it's a Play Asia exclusive, and it does have English voice acting. So I will probably be doing that for sure. I gotta look up on which one of these choices to make. I'm doing a lot of things. I used to love turn-based RPGs, but now I prefer action RPGs. Completely agree. Turn-based RPGs nowadays are not like they used to be. It's kind of crazy. But I definitely prefer action RPGs now.
Okay, so Angelo, what do you mean by defensive structures? Those trebuchets and the cannons we designed the other day, those were decorative. They aren't functional. Like, that's, I wouldn't exactly call this defensive. I mean, unless you're an orc that thinks, oh, because looks scary, must be scary.
Hold on. I'm looking up,
I just realized that we have two of the same car right here. Do we just... I was gonna park this here to confuse someone. Make them think that some, like, noob, hopefully, that, thinks this is a new style of car that got added. But just, go on up.
Alright, we will be...
Oh, okay. Where the fuck did he go? He took my car to run away from me. That is hilarious. Okay. And no, they aren't functional, so you can figure out what else to add in for decorative purposes. To make the fortress look... To make it look impenetrable, okay.
The rat route or the snake route?
Think orky.
Miss out. Do the snake route.
Nah, I got number 3.
Okay, so we want to
There's
do
this empty toilet
this
back
one.
there. That's horrible.
かやが
Okay,
そこ
ready
にいる
up.
と。
あるいはな、この一件小説が関わっているとすれば、ランサーから幕府の側へカヤが引き渡されているやもしれん。
わかった。行くぞ。
I do not remember
話
what
は
my
決まったようだな。
email is.
俺たちは東海道より南へ下ろう。
Your email
承知し
is
た。
alt4@gmail.com.
ではセイバー、俺たちも出よ
Hold on, I gotta open my
う。
Outlook.
轟には正気ならざる御家人か。出会ったなら戦いは避けられまいが。
I personally.
Oh wait, I'm just going to help you with something.
By the way,
Angela.
for those in the stream, if you don't know, if you've never used Play Asia before or never heard of it, it is completely reputable, really good site, works great. No, it's not a scam, nothing like that. In fact, I got Dead or Alive, Extreme 3 from there. Completely works. Nothing like that. It was completely fine. Everything was a-okay.
あれは。
So, you know, I'm not sponsored by them. They did give me a discount, but I'm not sponsored by them or anything. But yeah, they very reputable site.
"共に行くぞ、より。
I don't know about now, but when Banner was first remastered, the only place you could get a physical copy was to play because either way. It didn't matter to me. It was the English voiceovers on bugs. Right, yeah. But they didn't remove the English voiceovers for Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden Black. They're still there. So I don't
Let's go
have
back into the match.
I don't have to worry about that. But I just didn't want to get the
わかるぞ。
thing. Plus, it's the same price if you buy it like online anywhere else.
だな。
In fact, Play Asia, if you have an account, they give you free shipping, which is kind of crazy, actually.
Angela, do you enjoy the brain rot? So, anyway. Yeah, dancing at Godzilla is probably just as bad, especially when they're saying Miku.
What's wrong with the
So-
Miku memes? Have you ever played Project Diva?
Excuse me?
Yeah, have you?
Miku. There's Miku in there too.
Yeah, Project Diva is Miku's own game. She has like a whole series, dude. That's where she
no,
started.
okay.
You didn't know that?
No, all I know is it's a meme. And it's a big meme. I'm playing, my stream title is literally Miku in the Monsterverse. I'm playing as Miku, and then now I'm playing as Godzilla with it decked out as Miku.
より。 気を抜くなよ。
This whole stream I'm doing right now is a joke, just saying. But
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
anyway, I did not know she had a game. All I know is that there's a pop star that's a hologram, and people go to watch the hologram sing, and they pay the hologram for their tickets. and they go to watch a hologram perform, and that's I find funny because it's a big waste of money.
Oh, wait, what the frick? I guess PlayAsia did not keep my my account because ordered on 2021. I ordered 2 video games from PlayAsia, and yet they only they only kept the one order. Whatever. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely want the Twin Fire and the Sentinel.
Give me a second, guys.
Fucking lock on pistol. Let's go.
My email.
Okay, here we go, and here. And here we go.
Give me a second.
We don't need anything from there.
Language. Oh no.
Oh, you want language? Got it. Okay. So we're gonna go to fucking hell, and we're gonna knock up some bitches, and or let's see how much shit we can do. All the shit we'll do. Yeah,
What? What are you talking about? What? No, I was I was trying to.
You said language. I knew it was time. That was my cue. That it was my time to shine.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to play in English. We'll be doing a Let's Play of Venus Vacation
Welcome back,
and like.
guys.
貴殿の働き
I like the new fire stance. It's pretty good.
More Godzilla come.
What?
That sounded really cursed. I did not mean to say Godzilla come. I don't mean to say that we're dealing with a bunch of nuts from Godzilla. No, I meant, the guy stole my car.
I can't believe. You know what I can't believe? I can't believe they're not doing a remake, the remake of Ninja Gaiden 2 in the United States. Like, you have to order it through PlayAsia. Why wouldn't they just release a? Why wouldn't they just release it here in the States?
Because if you release it here in the States, we're gonna make bedtime movies.
Of a Ninja Gaiden game? I don't know about that one. It just seems weird. Like, usually Ninja Gaiden gets released in Canada, and then they release, like, the French-English version here in the States. That's usually what Koei Tecmo does.
This is one shitty
But
ass pistol.
they're not even doing that.
Good. Okay, we're gonna see where that guy is. I love when there's a bot right here that I can just torment. It always goes the headshot here. Okay, back to focus off of it. Well, if you already built the cannons and the French catapults, maybe you should build. Oh no. That should be enough for the like artillery. If you branch the walls out by about 2 blocks, you like away from the walls, you could theoretically add a functional defense, which is like little holes that you can drop water buckets or anvils down, or dripstone, and that's an actual historical defense. I'd have to show you how to do that though.
What was the name of the samurai that used 2 swords? They made a whole game, like Yakuza Kenzan was all about it. I can't remember. By the way, people asked me, I know the answer to this. People asked me why Kenzan was never released in the United States and why I had to order from Play Asia. That is because there is child prostitution in that game, and it would not fly here in the States. But they were, now granted, they were just being historically accurate. They were telling the story of, history.
Yeah, is very necessary, I'm sure.
It was. They were literally telling the story of the guy in the game, right? So, like, but either way, that is why it wasn't in the States.
How is Godzilla's kill up? Oh no, he just got sent back.
Penis got sent back?
Godzilla, your follower. He got shot up small arms fire. Yeah, I thought you heard us talking earlier. Godzilla got a major nerf compared to the last movie he was in. Ever since he got sent to the Fortnite Shadow Realm, Godzilla has been a lot weaker. True, Angelo, true. Let's see all we can find. Let's go up. And definitely want to take this. Here's what we're gonna do. Go right here.
Monkey can help with this question. So, when the what do you call it? Dead or Alive is in traditional Chinese and simplified Chinese. Can you explain the difference for me, please, if you know?
Simplified versus is like traditional. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Really, just how advanced the characters are. Like traditional, just like is like a mess of like lines, whereas simplified is, as you can imagine, it's a simplified versus traditional is mainly.
Okay, so like, Yeah, so it won't matter to me. Either way.
Effectively, no. Effectively not.
Okay.
来るか構えろより
Yeah.
今のうちに傷を癒せ死ぬぞ
Yeah, Koei Tecmo
Yeah.
always has deals with Play Asia, though. I'm just kind of pissed because I didn't want to go through Play Asia for Ninja Gaiden because, bruh, like, I am playing what this Fate game I'm playing right now is made by Koei Tecmo. I'm pretty sure. If I'm not crazy, it is.
ということはやはり
So I'm just pissed that like I have to even bother going through Play Asia for this.
Yeah, I'm saying, man. I feel like he is.
また下手に
Possibly, I suppose.
ここに来て怪異とは
油断したな
I mean, if he's from that native, if he's from like,
受けてみろ
no, I think his main issue would be drowning in lava. That would be his main issue is drowning in lava. Because you see, sure, water doesn't choke up your gills.
Really?
Lava, however, no. I said if you're, it said gills. I didn't say choking up. I didn't say lungs.
Oh.
受けてみろ
But the lava, however, would clog him up so bad, especially once it cooled.
It wouldn't just melt him. Either way.
Obviously not. He takes like literal. Yeah, it got so like takes deeper plants. However, I do think that drowning in lava would never be a downfall for him. Like he could literally drown in lava, like an aquatic.
ここだ
That makes sense. Makes enough sense to me.
Yeah.
はぐれのセイバー
剣士よ
Okay, we're just going to cast going up here and cast his nail.
Did my guy just trip over? What the heck?
And now we're gonna go to run. Let's take this with us. And we're gonna take the boat. It's gonna be the volcano when it blows up. No, it's called the lava. It's you said it's a LFG eruption, like full igneous lava, you say? Like a super volcano? No, he is dead. It's not like he's in the eruption. That's the problem. The whole continent is going to basically just shatter gradually and then like just melt and fade away. You just have a massive lava lake in the middle of fucking nowhere. So no, he is dead.
He is dead.
はぐれのセイバー
いや、敵を同じくするならば、共闘も必要である。
Okay,
あり
number
がたい
13.
だがかような場所では貴殿
心遣いは無用。
Alrighty up.
我が霊気。
Welcome in.
区域にはつながれない。
やはり異常符のバーサーカーと同じく
悪鬼を止めようとの手。しかし未だ天命果たせず。 あのように哀れな傀儡が刃を振るう始末。悪鬼に握られ凶を発した傀儡。戻れないならばせめてもの慈悲を。
やはり
Okay, 2 hours remaining, and then we start setting up for
水道
the
橋の辻切りとやら
event.
は
Right.
Hagure no
I do want to say, everyone in my stream, Monkey's going into a Minecraft tournament in 2 hours. If you want to check that out, just make sure I'm letting everyone know. He'll be winning. He's going to be winning. Let's just say
I
that.
cannot promise anything of that sort.
普段の悪鬼とやらライダーのことでそういないな。
Player announcements.
いかにもしかりライダー霊気で限界せし者。あれは
General.
世にのさばらせてはならぬ存在である。
ライダーの正体を
Just
知って
checking
いるの
this.
か。
いいな。だがこの肌が魂が
Yep. Okay, back to the game.
あれは鬼だ。
鬼。
ただの鬼ならばよい。穏やかに生きんとする鬼もいるだろう。だがあれは世にあだなす鬼だ。悪だ。すなわちは悪鬼。悪鬼は
So, I remember like when I was little, there was the Godzilla like TV show. Okay, it's like a cartoon.
貴殿らも
Okay,
悪
just
鬼
on topic of MonsterVerse a lot
正
today.
確に言えば
Yeah.
今は違う。
And they like there was like this one Godzilla. There's also like his little friend. Godzilla wasn't like a bad guy. Godzilla was like the friend of like
その
humanity.
言いようは
Godzilla was
確信がある
always like helping the Navy and all
ラ
that
ンサーとライダーは
destroy the real bad monsters.
しかり
And the Godzilla had this little buddy called who often would ride on the ships
ラン
with
サーの
people.
行方を知らない。
And this guy had small wings,
俺
I
は
think.
妹を
What he
助け
did.
ね
It
ばなら
was his name was Godzuki. Okay.
Kazuki.
Yes.
神奈川
Now this is like an old Godzilla. We used to watch old shows and shit. Okay, as kids, like, and I'm talking like 80s and before shit.
何
Okay,
故
so
謝
like
る
apparently, so it was back when Godzilla was still a newer thing. They made a show and stuff
やつのマスタ
with
ーが
him.
娘を抱えてい
Shit.
る。
Okay, we just get taken out right away. But basically, Godzilla was a good guy. He was the hero.
おそらくは
So
私
There
は
was- he wasn't a
娘を救え
monster.
ずじまいであった。故に
so.
愛すまぬ。
いや
Wait, let me just look it up. Okay, so
そ
let
れ
me
の
go
みで
to
俺には十
ChatGPT
分
and ask it about it.
心より感謝する。
So,
急ぐぞセイバー。
言うまでもないかもしれないが、今の呼びかけは私に向けてのものであってな。
分かっている。行け。
ではな。よいぞ。
神奈川港。
Oh, we're not done, huh?
よりある。
任せろ。
Godzilla. Okay, so it's from the 90s. Okay, that's where it's from.
では
So it's called Godzilla the Animated Series. Okay, well, yeah, fair luck. That's how you get better at building.
生き
Yeah, let's definitely do that.
だが
But yeah. Angelo, if you want to question everything you know about MonsterVerse, watch Godzilla, the animated series. It's like a complete contradiction. And I mean complete. You'll have to find it though. You'll have to find Godzilla the animated series. But actually, Don.
What? Yeah.
I'm officially suggesting that for your reaction series.
What, the Godzilla animated series?
Yes, in the 90s.
That might be good. If I can find it.
Oh shit. One of his wrongs me and always disformed. So. Yeah, if it starts in 2014, then it's like early Godzilla era. So. But no, the animated series is a vibe, that's for sure.
A vibe.
No, so there's no swearing. It's a kids show.
Yeah.
Why you so?
So do I actually post on your recommendations?
No. I will, I'll get to
I'm posting
that.
anywhere just so you don't forget. Okay. Where is it?
Saber, いけるか?
Yeah. Get there. It's in there. Okay, it comes with decent designs for the defensive structures. Okay. If you need help, just let me know.
Help with what?
Oh,
Something is that. Thanks, so.
And we're gonna try and jump. There do have a good spot. No, really, right now. Got that there. I got flooded frogs, and they'll probably get our ass wiped really in there. So it's not. This ain't on the beach. That makes sense.
Oh, he's supposed to be Kukulin. That's why he has the gay bulge. That makes sense.
So what?
Oh, Kukulin spear. Do you know who Kukulin is?
Of course not.
Okay, Kukulin is the Celtic / Irish god of war, and he had a spear, and the spear's name was the gay bulge. I'm not making that up. That's literally what it was called.
I am Kukulin, wielder of the gay bulge.
Yeah. It sounds so funny.
Fear me. My bulge, it is so gay. No, not that bulge. The one in my hand.
Kill. 己が使命を果たすのみ。
Yeah. Let's see what we're dealing with over here. That guy.
私の仕事は終わりか?
Goodbye, and you're dead.
So
Let's take that.
I would like, let's since Monkey is not biased at all because he's a PC gamer, I would like his input on this. So Xbox is removing 90% of their disc-based production, and according to some leaks, the next-gen Xbox that's supposed to be coming about 2 years is going to be digital only. Can you tell me your thoughts about that?
Digital only. It was not what? Sorry.
So Xbox is removing 90% of their disc-based production for the Series X, the current gen console. And due to some leaks, it's suggested that the next gen Xbox that's coming out in about 2 years is supposed to be digital only. Can you tell me what you think about that?
I think that makes sense. It also would reduce the cost of each thing. No, really, because you have to account for production costs in there, which makes the game overall more expensive. Which means the games for Xbox will be cheaper than PlayStation games. I think that's a very good business move.
No. According to leaks, the games for Xbox will still be $70, just digitally.
Just watch. Xbox does care about this movie, unlike PlayStation.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that that's going to change by the time it comes out.
So you just think it'll be cheaper? Maybe. One good thing is they said all Xbox games will get, if you buy it on the Microsoft Store, you get the PC version as well. So that's neat.
That makes sense. The Xbox has been moving to unify their community for a long time now.
They want to compete with Steam, they said, which, I mean,
that's pretty easy to do. Realistically, all they have to do is say you keep your license, which they've already done. They're basically different. So they just make it to where you don't have to, where you actually own the license.
Well, I don't think I don't think they're gonna do that. I think what they're doing is, if you have an Xbox, you get it both on the console and on your computer.
No, but the Xbox has voiced that they want to give you people the licenses, though.
Well, that wouldn't be so bad. It would be
that would
good.
actually make them a very solid competitor to Steam, actually.
Me personally, I don't really care because it doesn't affect me. With me not having Xbox at all, however, I am still opposed to it, and the reasoning is some people only have options for really bad internet, so downloading one game could take days. Now, I completely agree with Hollow here. My internet is pretty garbage. Like, if I stream, I can't download anything, right? I live out in the country.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Well, I live in Pittsburgh, right, but on the outskirts. So I would live on a farm out in the country of Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
There's not good internet here. So thank you for the lurk, Bun Bun. I'm gonna call you Bun Bun from now. The PlayStation, still has a disc drive, even with the one I got, right? And so does the Series X. I buy all my games disc. That's why I even have to order from PlayAsia to get a disc. Because I just can't really... I can't download stuff very well and stuff. So I actually completely... Like, here's my perspective. If the next-gen Xbox is digital only, I will not be buying an Xbox.
Okay.
Now, if the next-gen PlayStation has a disc drive, like the PS6, I will be buying a PlayStation. That's just how it's going to go for me, and vice versa. If the next-gen Xbox has a disc, I'll buy the Xbox, not the PlayStation.
Yeah. But you see, I'm also biased towards PC, so... Thanks for the follow. Thanks.
Bun Bun, you ever want to join us in Discord, by all means, come and talk with us if you ever desire to.
Yeah, so, Novak, we have Don call with us. He's from Team MCU. and the other team I'm part of, is a Donvods team that I'm sure you're well aware. But yeah, we're just chilling on some Fortnite. We did some COD earlier. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. I did see you as well on some of the streams, so it's good to see you around. Also,
Did he block that?
Drop you a shout out right quick.
Oakley's lurking? Oakley, why didn't you use the lurk command?
Hey, Oakley. Yeah.
Right, lurking, you didn't use the lurk command, so it doesn't add you to the list. No, you have to type just exclamation point lurk. You get. Oh my goodness.
Grab that companion.
She did it twice. That's how embarrassing. There she is. Okay. Yeah, it puts you on a list that when you use the lurking command, and see who's lurking. And now you're away from. Now you're not on the list anymore because you said something.
Wind boom. Is it worth it? Probably not the most. Okay, good. Godzilla is gone.
Suck it. Bun removed yourself from the list too.
Wait, what's the list again? I'm sorry, I was,
if you do exclamation point lurk in my chat, right, it puts you on my stream deck. It shows who's lurking, so I can still know who's here.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You see, I need that. I really need that.
Yeah. It's an Oakley!
Oh, you
So-
call Oakley.
I thought you were lurking!
I'll work you later. And also how are the kids doing at the derby?
Getting them ready.
For what?
Okay.
Where are you going?
She was over here with me earlier.
I'm still
she
working
was.
on yours.
Oh, you are? Okay, I didn't realize.
6 people.
Okay. Anyway, basically she was saying that she is taking her kids to the derby.
I didn't know there was a derby around here.
It's for Cub Scouts. They use little cards.
Yeah, so I assume when you did Boy Scouts back in the day, it's what is it called? The Pinewood Derby.
Pinewood.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Basically, they make a bunch of
No,
cards
I know. I had a pine.
Okay.
I didn't know what that was, but they had one at the mall that I worked. I worked at GameStop in the mall, and they would host the Pinewood Derby at the mall.
So we're going to. So yeah.
Oh, let's take that sword. For it.
Okay.
No,
But yeah, I wanted to pop in and tell you that was dumb. It wasn't embarrassing. I wasn't embarrassed. I thought it was dumb.
Every person uses the same lurk command. Like, bro.
Yeah, just exclamation mark lurk.
Yes!
It makes sense.
Yeah, I know. It's not dumb. Every person in the whole world uses the same one.
Not today. I don't.
That.
Do you even have a lurk command, Oakley? I thought you said the emo.
I do not.
See? So you can't speak on this because you don't have the command.
I don't have it. I don't do it. I
Not
don't have
everyone
stream
clearly.
Everyone clearly does it.
Do you have any bots on your stream? Like Wisebot, Nightbot, any of those?
I have the Sorry bot, whatever, and then I have Firebot.
Okay, yeah, Saribot is definitely a must, but what about Firebot? What is Firebot?
It does my shoutouts for me. Oh, and I
Okay.
have sound alerts that pop.
Yeah. I prefer canned, yeah.
Not everyone. Hollow.
Wait, what does Hollow use?
Box
Hollow,
release
what are you
speed.
using? What kind of monstrosity are you having in your chat?
Leave him alone. He's a precious angel.
Oh, it straight up is. Okay.
I'm gonna go to your chat and I'm gonna type in /command to see what the fuck you're using. I mean, yeah, I use Streamlabs chatbot.
It is a Play Asia exclusive. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
And you didn't figure out how to put stream elements on it. I don't even know what it is, but
What, stream element? Why you use Stream Labs to stream, correct?
Yeah, we both use that, yes.
Then you don't need stream elements. Just use CloudBot in your Streamlabs settings.
Ew! No, not CloudBot, ew.
later on, Monkey, me and you were gonna get on a chat and you're gonna help me.
I use stream elements and CloudBot.
I'm all for that, Oakley. I'll make sure to help you set that up.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
Okay, I gotta go get my kids socks and pants. One kid's fit.
Have fun.
This one is good at all. Ooh, that's a damage play.
I'll be back later.
Okay.
My boyfriend comes in, tell him I say hi.
Okay, we'll tell Moss and Tree.
No, just Moss. Just Moss.
No, I'm telling you Tree too.
Yeah, Tree. That's what we named. We named him Tree.
CloudBot has nothing but issues. Yeah, I don't want that.
Here we go.
Good luck in your tournament if I'm not back before it.
Thank you very much. As someone who is simply just a fill-in, I'm hoping I do well.
That's great. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hold on. So you can't. Is that? Hold on. I just want to make sure of something here, so I'm not going crazy. The only way to get a physical release of Dead or Alive is also through Play Asia? Are you kidding me?
Dang it, you didn't give. I was going to take advantage of that opening. I was going to say physical release from the Nether region.
Bro.
Yeah, I'm out.
You'll have to import. That's crazy. Man, that isn't very much. Okay. Is the PS5 isn't region locked, right?
It shouldn't be, no.
I know Nintendo region locks their garbage.
Wait, they do? Is that... But I thought, like, Nintendo had, like, things like, the Wii had, like, the thing where you could, like, to go anywhere and meet people globally with the mingle thing. What was... Wait, really?
Okay.
Nintendo region locked this shit.
Everything but the Switch. The Switch isn't region locked. But every console before that. The PS5 is not region locked, but online features do not work. Okay, that's fine.
No way.
Yeah, so it's not region locked. Neither is the PS4 is not region locked either. The PS3 is, though. You can't put a Japanese PS3 game in a PS3 console. But yeah, they stopped doing it. So I was just making sure. Is Team Ninja owned by Xbox? I don't think so.
Team Ninja, it's not like, no, I'm seeing Team Rocket. I'm sorry.
Hollow, do you know? Because it was in the Xbox Direct as if it was a, Xbox-owned, subsidiary, but as far as I know, I'm pretty sure it's owned by Koei, and Koei's not owned by Xbox, Microsoft.
終わりにしましょう。逃がしません。地獄をここに。
Okay, got that. And got that. I need that shotgun. What do we do? Hey, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't think so. I know Team Ninja had a partnership with Xbox in the past. So maybe they're just a not a third party, not a third party, but a second party.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Because I knew a lot of Dead or Alive games used to be Xbox original exclusive. Yeah. I really wasn't planning on doing Ninja Gaiden Black, but I gotta order Dead or Alive from Play Asia anyway. I might as well order both at the same time. We will stream both.
Let's see what we're up to.
Ninja Gaiden 4. If Ninja Gaiden 4 isn't released physically in the States and I gotta order from Play Asia again, I'm going to be pissed.
You're gonna be so happy. You're going to send a Reddit letter to him saying you're thankful.
はぐれの
ことの葉の通ずるセット
No, I didn't. I jumped to death. I didn't check my stamina. I checked my stamina. Like there's one there. My plan in the first place.
Dude, I do not like this guy.
Waiting for the skin to load in. Down one load the fucking skin. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop. And okay, so and if you're still watching, there's Pong. I don't know what their Pong is going, but okay. Well, he has disappeared into Hollow Earth again.
Hollow Earth?
I mean, thank him for it, Whip. Wait, Don, you don't know what's about Monster Earth?
No, I don't know anything about that. It was never interesting to me. I never thought about big giant things fighting. It was never cool. The kaiju fights, I never thought it was cool.
Kaiju is always overrated. Yeah, I only watched them for that sort of half.
Hollow, did you ever think kaijus were cool?
Don,
Yeah.
Hollow is asking you around too.
What?
Oh, Don, Hollow was asking you around.
I asked him if he thought kaijus were cool. If he thought kaijus were ever cool.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and
What, did ads start right when I asked him or something? I wouldn't be surprised.
No, what it is he's in my chat. He's semi-AFK on Lego Lord of the Rings.
You have no idea what kaijus are like. That's like Godzilla and the big monster fights. The Quiet Lurk, I hope you're doing well along with the stream. Got you tabbed. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. I want to give, let's give Cinnabon a shout out. We'll give Quiet a shout out here in a minute. Once he shows up in my stream deck. Oh, Cinnabon broke the shout out button. It's okay. I will I'll fix that.
Gonna take that legendary hunting rifle, it's a little better.
Oh, gotcha. I don't have a problem with them, but I see the fights I want people that I can connect with. I can connect with monsters. I can understand that for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, people made fun of me yesterday because I thought Archer was a girl. He looks like a girl, right? Like, you could be easily confused that is a woman. Right?
Do I have to go and watch your stream just to verify that you're not crazy?
I don't think I'm crazy. People said I was crazy. Saber looks more like a guy, even though she's a girl. I knew she was a girl, but he looks like a girl. Come on.
Yeah, so I'm tabbing you up right now. I need to see what's going on here.
Zhao Yu here, the archer. It looks like a girl. This one, right?
Watch that with 3 viewers.
The archer.
I don't know, the wrong one. No, not 3 viewers. I clicked the wrong person.
Hollow.
Hollow. He was 26 viewers.
You can agree with me, right?
See, which one?
The one talking, Zhao Yu. Looks like a girl, right? The one with the bow.
I mean, the facial features, no. The hair,
yes.
I
look, if you're only half paying attention and you can't hear the game, like I couldn't hear yesterday, you could imagine, like, you could get confused, correct? Right?
What's the point of what are
you talking about? It is girl, she has boobies. No, I'm talking about the one with the bow, Hollow, not the one talking. This one, right here. This one over here.
The one in the background, the one with the bow.
Yeah, the one with the bow looks like a girl still. The one with the boobies is a girl, obviously.
No, the stance is not a girl stance.
I mean, I guess, yeah, not a girl stance, fine, but still.
Aside from that, I would agree with you, but looking at it from a physical, like, way their joints are, I have to say it's the guy.
Oh, you said the one that was talking, the one with the huge boobies? No. The other one is more neutral when it comes to looking at gender. Yeah, you could see how I got confused, right? The people on Twitter were saying, oh, you're stupid. They were making fun of me. I'm sure I'm gonna get plenty of comments when this goes, the videos get live on YouTube. People tell me I'm stupid.
さて誘い込む敵はおじけづいたか。反射に反対する者は誘うなと思う。我ながら粗末な策ではあるが正気を失った相手にはこれで
Need a good word design?
すでにその
No,
領
you
地
should not be outside
泥
the
の
wall.
中とし
That is ridiculous. Mortar outside the walls. You know what so happens when mortar put outside a wall?
遅い。
You know what happens at mortar? That mortar is against you.
I don't
Because
like.
it's a
I don't.
siege engine. It's basically a mortar is designed to rip a wall down. So why the fuck would you put a mortar outside a wall? It's not an anti-personnel thing. Like, if you're a mortar generally in old days, like back in, I mean, today mortars aren't a piece of artillery. But back then, actually no, realistically still today it's not used against infantry. It's used against buildings and shit. No, you don't use a mortar for anything that you're thinking of doing it. And just scrap mortars. Unless you really want, unless you're like building camps, you need to use mortars when it's useful.
Alright, I got him.
まだ立ち上がってくるとは呆れた眼鏡さ。このまま戦いを続ければこちらが押し風は吹いたなら
The reason they would be the president's ships, like you saw in that one game, is because they, just like with the other artillery that used on buildings, yes, but the mortars would still be out on it, would still be well away from the city. They wouldn't actually be like, especially early mortars like that, like they don't have a mortar. So, you're not like dealing with the 80
Why can't we
millimeter
do that with a arrow ourselves?
plan.
What, he just teleported?
安心するにはいささか早いぞ。
Of course that guy's in there. Effectively, it's ignored me for now. Good. Good. Grab this vehicle back here.
手札を一つ切る許可を。
Very confused. Hello, lurking here. Hi, Susan. Susan, are you gonna join us in Discord?
力を見せてやれ。アーチャー。
Gonna join us? Eventually?
I
No, not right now? Okay.
Fall that I've been in.
豪気可断、新種果敢。
Susan, you didn't. Have you played with Monkey on DVD at any point? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I played with the
Once.
Paul and Death.
Yes.
And I played with Ruby. I don't think I played with Susan.
Susan said she's played with you once.
Yeah, maybe I did. I just don't remember.
Yeah. I know a lot of people in my Discord play DVD.
And that's why you will eventually want to be assimilated.
Be
You will be
assimilated.
assimilated. You will be assimilated eventually, Dylan. You will join the cult of DVD.
Oh yeah?
Yes. You will find one day an entity in your bedroom, and the 4 survivors that will be bowing down to it. That will be your sign that you are officially trapped in the realm of DVD. If you do not install and play Master, you will be instead permanently locked in the game. The endless cycle ends. Which one would you rather do? I'd be smart and I'd play with us. Wouldn't you? I mean, I really don't want to be trapped in the cycle of torture. I'd much rather just play this game like on a PC than in real life. Right?
Debatable.
Right, Don? Okay. I'll call the Xenomorph and tell him to come to your house. And also call the Huntress and the Hound Master.
For some reason, people...
I know that Hall doesn't want me to call the nurse or the doctor on you just yet because that would be too cruel and too fast, but...
For some reason, people have been telling me to play dating simulators. People keep wanting me to play dating simulators for some reason.
You've already played dating simulators on stream.
What?
Yeah. You've already played them. You've played 4 Hearts Under One Roof.
Yeah, and people really liked it, and they keep suggesting I play dating simulators. And so I'll be doing like Song of Memories, and I'll be doing Dead or Alive.
This is from the guy that claims he is not horny at all.
What?
This is from the guy that claims he has no horny in him at all.
I'm not horny. What? If you play dating simulator, let me suggest you play Dream Daddy. I'm not gonna play Dream Daddy. I'm not playing Dream Daddy. I'll get, you know what? I will get my cousin to come and join me, and we'll play Dream Daddy together. He'll be better at it.
それで吉原のバーサーカーは
アーチャーが追っているが依然として行方は知れんあれだけの深手を負わせた以上そう遠くへは行くまいと思うがな
So Angelo, if you want to mount a ballista behind the walls, you better have a very, very, very large target that you can see at a long, long distance. Because
Thank you for the SO. I always
for a long time.
Whenever someone's available in the shout out list, I always make sure to shout them out.
So no, that would not be effective.
By the way, no, the Japanese version of Dead or Alive does not come with English subtitles. You have to get the Asian version to get English subtitles. Just letting you know, for anyone, for the one I was talking about earlier. What the heck was the wow? Was that you, Susan? Was that from this clip?
英霊たちは高位の存在だ。英月の力なくしては魔術師とて従えられない。それを同時に複数操るとなると。
I'm running out of map to grab another coffee soon.
無論、その手の本を持つサーバントがいるとすれば話は変わってくるが。
ライダーは横須賀でアサシンのオロチを操っていた。
Just add defenses that can be aimed downward is the best way.
Monkey, you play DVD later? No, because you're doing that Minecraft tournament. Never mind.
Yeah, and once that's over, I will probably be so fucking exhausted.
I don't.
You probably won't see me until tomorrow.
You say what?
Okay, fine. I'm kidding. I do need to order the thing for the shoe to go out because they give you way more than you pay for when you use that. Use the end of the day for some stuff. And I only do that on Saturdays. Okay, you're right. I'll probably be up until 10 and then I'm going to turn into a ballistic bolt that hits that bed.
Dude, I had someone.
Reminds me. Let's just go ahead and purchase that right quick.
I had someone on Twitter tell me. I had someone on Twitter tell me that I played video games too much.
There's no such thing. Dude, we need to stop the conspiracy theorists who say that there's too much gaming in the world.
Seriously.
Gaming is life.
I didn't.
It is the air that we breathe.
I do not play video games too much. I play video games maybe like what 9 hours a day, bro. That's only like 33% of the day. Okay. Come on, nah, that's not too much. Seriously.
Enjoy the flick and hey, cut that ass.
Kaya, お前
Where'd you go, bitch? Oh, never mind. Apparently, I got them both in one go. Apparently, my child agrees with you. You can't. If anyone says that you haven't that you've been on too much gaming, they haven't truly experienced the joy of pure gaming.
Yeah, I know, right?
And it gives your mind so much freedom to now sure, you may come out a person who knows brain rot way better than they know calculus. But
wait, what do you mean? I know calculus. I used to teach calculus.
Yes, but you probably know brain rot well much more. You can probably teach brain rot better than you can teach calculus.
Yeah, probably. I was always way better at calculus than geometry. I was horrible at geometry.
He's right here. Okay.
Trigonometry was a nightmare for me also. I hated it.
I am running the fuck away from here.
I'll take differential equations over trigonometry any day.
Yeah, trig sucks actual ass.
I'm in a cutscene, by the way. Still in one.
Yeah, so I've played the Godzilla thing before.
Yeah,
actually, I mean, like, I've actually, been the Godzilla. And, yeah, the Godzilla is overpowered. Like, there's too much damage that you can deal in that one little...
Oh, by the way, on my on the Streamlabs that shouts people out, I made sure I got Oakley, I got you, Monkey, Hollow, and Ruby. I updated it to make sure I got it right. I gotta add Susan. I feel bad. Susan wasn't around when I updated. I gotta add Susan to that list. Now, I'm looking at it now.
Susan to the hospitals?
What?
To the list on the
No. Frosty Tools, I'm not gonna bother updating for every person. It's a big hassle. But Streamlabs, I don't know. Maybe I should update Frosty Tools with all my co-hosts. I don't know. It's just if you have to add each person manually one at one, I don't know. It sucks.
Yeah, still
right now
it
does Seth, Cougar, and Bob pretty much only right now that still join. Everyone else quit streaming, which is crazy.
Okay.
A lot of
anyway, so in about an hour we're going to switch over to just chatting. The reason being we have to start setting up for the event.
Pretty much all of the old team members before the MCU, there was an old team. It was disbanded, but all the old team members don't stream anymore, other than me, Bob, and Cougar.
What old team? Was it a stream team?
Yeah.
Who ran it?
It was Bob's old friend before Bob took it. Made the MCU. Bob's friend was a partner, and then he made it, and then he quit streaming.
Interesting.
But pretty much it got disbanded because everyone quit streaming, other than like 3 of us. Cougar doesn't even stream anymore. He just comes and puts booty sounds in my chat. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm never really gonna stop streaming. So. And yeah, I think Team Effortless is definitely not likely to die.
Yeah.
And MCU shares a lot of members of Team Effortless, so...
Except for me.
Also, Team Effortless is officially no longer accepting applications.
Why?
We've reached a reasonable cap.
I'm pissed, because she never even messaged me back. I don't know what it is. Why she didn't like me about it. I don't know. She made some of my artwork down on the bottom. She helped me make it at least. But whatever.
I mean, so she may accept it one day. She may like people do leave streaming. I mean, we had 2 people like that had to leave a while back due to real life. I mean, eventually an opening may be there. Like she said, she never specified that it's like permanently down. Just like she said, for now, it's just a reasonable cap, which makes sense. The whole idea of a Team Effortless is to be able to mutually support, which is hard to do if you have an excessive number of people.
Right. See, whenever I make the Mafia library, that's gonna be my stream team name. I don't want everyone in it. I'm gonna make a rule that like you have to be in it. You have to stream twice a week.
Okay.
That seems reasonable, right?
Yeah, like for example, like if I was like eventually one day
like you would be in it, of course.
I mean, like nowhere in the near future, but I mean, unless I'm super lucky. I already have my stream team name picked out because it's going to be the Council of Chaos.
That's a pretty good name. Yeah.
And guess what the abbreviation is, just so you know.
What?
What do you think the abbreviation is? COC.
I was thinking COC. You had to give me a minute. Oh, But yeah, I would add like you, Seth. I would add Puma, of course. I would ask Callie if he wants to join. And I would ask Alice if she wants to join. I just want people that like actually stream. I would probably tell Bob. Bob wants to.
I mean, Bob might be down for sure.
Yeah.
He's already in like 6 or so stream teams. I wouldn't be surprised if he said yes.
I would ask Valerie.
Why do I always go right next to where Godzilla decides to land? Okay, let's at least light him up since we're right here. Write down your gullet.
Who else streams pretty often?
Enjoy is what they told me.
Who else joins streams? Oakley streams a lot. I of course would, you know, invite Oakley. Mimi, I would invite Mimi. Jay Money streams a lot. You know, there's plenty of people that...
What even is your viewer average right now for overall?
I don't know. I have 39 right now.
For channel average.
Smooth McGee, how's it going? I'll take a look in a minute. Smooth, how's it going, man? My viewers, I don't know. I have a Twitch chat up, and then I have direct messages up, like people who like pay to direct message me. If you ever see me like talking, and it's not to Twitch chat, it's because of that.
Okay.
So like you'll hear me talking to like someone, and it's not through Twitch. That's why. Not everyone messaged me through Twitch chat or like through one of the other streaming services.
You have like a Patreon thing?
Sort of. It's just like a donation type thing. Someone that's donated. I have a special like live just chat for people. Yeah, Smooth McGee. How you doing today?
Yeah, we have 1 hour left, and we will be switching to just chatting, just for about a 30-minute duration. And once that is done, we will be immediately starting that event. So
yeah, I definitely have more viewers today than I have on average, though. I'll tell you what I have in a minute after I'm done doing Buddha carving. I'm doing Buddha carving in my game. Takes a little bit of concentration.
though, you have to use this Black Musu Konga accent. The Buddha carving.
The Buddha carving. Oh, frick.
You must carve me a perfect representation of the Jade Buddha.
Let me upgrade.
Listen,
Yeah, so
also,
I'll tell you.
Makes you carve the entire Jade Buddha, or no, the
The
great
entire
Buddha.
Jade Buddha.
Carve the Great Buddha, which is the massive landmark in I don't know where.
Let's see here. Analytics, overview, research, overview. My average viewers is 18.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Compared to me, who is still just below 3.
Have a great stream today. I appreciate the shout out. Hey, no problem, Smooth McGee. Seriously, I'm glad you stopped by for sure. Really am.
Okay, hey there.
I was
Enjoy. Oh, get away from there.
Ooh, look at all these. I gotta upgrade all my stuff. I love that there's so many different options of upgrading stuff here. This is cool. Too bad, like, you don't... Once you have one item, you don't really need the rest. 108 still seems to be the best here.
Let's check this chest over here.
This seems better, even though it's less. Seems better because it's a double. Let me dismantle mountings. Hold on. Mounting. Select all. I get a bunch of stuff this way. Select all. Dude, all games should have a select all button. Don't you agree?
Select all for what?
Like, would you like to sell everything? Would you like to dismantle everything? Would you like, you know, just like select all, you know, all the garbage in your inventory you don't want? Instead of, you know, picking each one by one.
始めよ
Do I not have enough money? Dang, I don't have enough money. Alright, I'm gonna have to go sell stuff. Do I need this to unlock that?
う。いい調子だ。ふむ。鍛錬の甲斐があった。
Main button guy is right here.
力がみなぎる。
Oh shit, okay. Okay, he's out. Take that.
We're gonna upgrade the fire stance, because I think the fire stance is kind of broken with how much damage it does so quickly.
So just need to grab those right quick, and now we're good to go. We got these Godzilla at all the way over there. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he's all over there.
Man, I have a lot I could upgrade. Water. I never unlocked this either. Let's grab all of the things in the middle here, because we'll have to get it eventually anyway. So we will grab everything in the middle.
Okay.
Which gives me extra defense. And then I can unlock wind stance if I want.
Nice.
Sounds good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Although I think water stance is still probably better than wind stance. And then I assume whatever the third stance is will be better than the other one.
Okay.
I get a lot of people tell me that they don't like when I spend too much time messing around with you know, equipment and settings, spending too much time in the menu. I can't really help that in these types of games. I do apologize. I know a lot of people don't like it, but that's just part of the game. I do try to go a little bit quicker though with that kind of stuff. So you know, if that's the case, I try my best.
Yep, and that bot just got turned into a piece of roadkill.
Piece of roadkill, huh?
Yeah, I turned a person into roadkill. And I'm just gonna serve it up at a 5-star restaurant.
Head to Babylonia? That doesn't seem right.
Wait, you're heading to Babylonia? I didn't know you were playing COD.
Where's the guy that buys all my stuff? Where's the merchant? Oh wait, I have a map. Oh. I have to visit the merchant anyway. Like, did he give me something? Acquired? No, nothing. Oh my goodness. It's a triple star mounting, 272? That's so much better, dude. That's not even close. That's crazy. I'll be using that probably the whole game, I would say. I would probably have to... I want to upgrade that. Yeah. Gold mounting? Bro.
There.
夕べの術を逃れていたか。
That bought is a legendary railgun. They didn't even use it.
そうと分かれば早速聞き込みだ。ほら、さっさと済ませるぞ。
Cousin Ave, how you doing today?
Cousin Ave or Cousin Abe?
Cousin Ave, like Avenue. A-V-E.
Oh, I thought Abe Lincoln was bad.
こたびは違う。
Hell Zeddy! I saw you guys followed earlier.
Oh shit.
Thanks for stopping by.
なんと
I know you're definitely a bot. Okay.
Do you have a stream deck, Monkey?
I wish. It's definitely on my wish list.
Yeah. If you got a iPhone or Samsung phone, you can put the app on your phone for free.
なぜ君
Wait,
は
I
夕
can.
べ無事でいられた？
I do have a Samsung.
何かの術でも用いたのか？
It should be free. It only lets you have like 3 or 6 slots, but you know, it is free.
You know what? Yes. After stream, definitely something to
I think it's just on the Play Store.
what is it called?
Stream Deck?
Okay.
Yeah, and then you have to download the app on your computer. Let me make sure. I'm gonna check right now for you.
Wait, the price went down on this.
Yeah, Elgato Stream Deck.
Just checking in at 9:03 p.m. tomorrow.
やはりこやつを訪ねるべきではなかった。
I didn't check in time
ま
for
あ待
that
てセイ
one.
バー。
おそういえば思い返せばあの夜
Why is ordering things from other countries cheaper than buying them in my own? You know what? Wait, you know what? You're right. Ordering from Play Asia is $54 plus $50 versus $70 here in the States. Are you serious? Yeah, I didn't even think of that until now.
You know why that is?
Why?
Other countries like to use us for trade, and also we have our production costs are like super high in our country.
It's for the same product though.
Yeah, but for the same product, production costs are a big part of the price. Like, look at think of it. Here in the United States,
Yeah.
how whiny, and I'm gonna quit if I don't have a fact check for working at a entry level job. How much of that is in the United States? And that's an immense amount of our population. It's just whiny as fuck. And for jobs that really take no skill whatsoever. In other countries, we minimum wage. You know how much the same work would work for in other countries? Because they actually have work ethic. Probably about 6 USD an hour.
Really?
Full time. And they can pay their rent with it, they can get groceries with it, and they can do a lot more with it. Because they don't spend their money on random ass shit. So, basically, the United States just has shit economics. That's basically what it goes.
Yeah, but
boils down to.
these are coming from Taiwan.
Yeah, Taiwan? Taiwan is like great work ethic. Like, you're gonna see a person there going on a strike any day.
Or you have the option of Japan, which are the same price, Japan or Taiwan. But I usually try to choose Japan, but Taiwan is where the English language gets translated. So sometimes I have to pick Taiwan as the import instead. But they're the same price.
Asian countries, great work ethic, low cost of living comparatively, because they don't push shit in the bills and all that, and don't press for raises 24/7. No, they just have a better economy, and they don't have a stupid population. Americans, however, stupid population that requires their monthly Netflix subscription. You get the difference?
Requires their I have a Netflix subscription. What's wrong with Netflix?
There's nothing good on it.
Yeah, but I look. Granted,
there's one good show. There's Arcane, but
that was okay. Arcane was not the best. I didn't like it too much. I only liked the first season. The second season was garbage.
No, the second season was good, except where they killed off half the cast. Okay, I'll help you like tomorrow. With that. Yeah. Let's see what we have here.
Before I head to the port, I'm going to head back to the house and see if I can buy any upgrades.
Okay.
And then we'll do the side quests. Why do you do all the side quests in video games if you find them tedious sometimes? The reason I do all the side quests in video games, one, I like to get all my money's worth out of a video game. Two, I may not 100% a video game by like collecting all items, but I think to 100% a video game, in my opinion, okay, it's to do the main story, to see all the endings, and to do all the side quests. And that would be.
And then you can go even further, and you can max out the currency in the game to the maximum possible limit. You can try every possible subclass. You can try every possible choice in every possible quest. You can go to every but you can then you can do everything backwards, and then you can. It's a great endless journey, just so you can stay on one game for an eternity. That's how we need to make you 100% games.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great? Alright, see you around, Angelo. Have a good one.
Alright, increase map bonus. Increase attack bonus for minor front. Synergism, affinity bonus.
My favorite thing about a boss is that you can just melee them to death.
Magical increases the speed of gems.
Or if I die to a bot.
Alright, I think Fever Pitch is probably the best here. 10% increased attack,
yeah,
so pretty good.
Let's heal up. Style almost did a major stupid.
Oh, wait, what? I can't do magical, what? Batwing. I don't have any bat wings. Thought I did. Can I buy bat wings? Hold on, let me be right back. We're gonna go see if I can buy bat wings. Because I want to upgrade efficiency of upgrades.
Nani?
No. Do you sell bat wings? You sell pine, which I'm kind of want. You sell a lot of pine. You know what? I'm gonna spend 10,000. Quite a bit of pine, actually. But you do not sell bat wings. Very lame. I'll upgrade that next time. That'll be fun. We will, build, get the synergy.
And here we go.
Might as well get all of them when we're at it. We have plenty of stuff and money. We have plenty of money. Honestly, we have a ton of money right now.
Makes sense.
Alright. How good am I at timing? Here we go. Let's see. Oh, frick, I messed up. Well.
Doing stuff here. Anything? No shit. They didn't even go for the blades. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, we're taking the blades.
I am sucking so bad.
Oh yeah, how distance in the air apparently this time.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Third time's a charm, right?
Exactly. Welcome back to Mass, guys.
I always miss one. It's Cougar. How
What did you
Cougar?
miss this time? Hey, Cougar.
Okay. Well, I did one, and all I had to do was one correctly, so I don't feel bad. If I only needed to do one, and I had 5 chances, and I got it on my 3rd try, other ones are just bonus. I didn't get it, but that's okay.
That one's next. So we're gonna switch that for the Hollow Twister.
Right, let me go. So. Okay, you're on early? I've been getting on a little bit earlier. I try to get on earlier. Yeah.
This is like the second time you're on early, just saying.
Yeah. Great hero statue gives you 12, man. Man, I should probably make more pines to try to do that. The more pine I can get, the more money, man. But yeah, this is only the second time, but I've been trying to get on earlier. Let's see, where am I going? Wait, what? Do I have a digression here? I don't think so. I'm very confused. Digression. Digression. Who is here? What? There's someone here? I don't see that. I'm very confused.
Wait, does my channel say, that's right, does my channel say Fortnite or Black Ops 6? So on my phone it says Black Ops 6, but on my phone it says, my PC it says, Fortnite.
It says Fortnite on my screen.
odd because I don't know why my phone says that weird shit.
Yeah, that is weird. Were you playing Backup 6 originally?
Yeah, that was early this morning.
Let's see here. I'm at 79 views on my Twitter post.
Sweet. What did you post about?
Me going live on Twitch. But I post. Yeah, I posted on. You know, with anime art, and people click on it to look at it.
Makes sense. Gonna keep moving. It's like we're on the final 30-minute countdown until we switch. Good on, done.
Oh yeah, it does, dude, it does way more damage now. Sweet. I'm glad I upgraded that stuff.
And with honor and style, let's eliminate some with honor and style.
Honor and style. By the way, I made it up. I do want to say a big thank you. I made it up to 2683. I am only 17 away from 2700 followers. I do want to give some big shout outs to people that followed me today. Aero System Z, Long Live Flash, Hell's 80, Call Stars, and Cousin Ave have all followed me today.
Wait, did you say your follower name is Aero System Z?
Yeah. Why?
I don't know if you know this.
What?
But their username is their username is making fun of a famous YouTuber.
Really?
The System Z is a famous YouTuber who just makes weird ass mods for Minecraft.
I had no idea.
He has a couple million on YouTube.
That would make sense then.
He's also been around for a decent amount of time. I mean, a long time at this point. So.
But yeah, you know, I appreciate everyone that's following. I've been growing pretty quickly lately, and I do appreciate it.
Or is it Z-E-E, or is it just a Z?
Just a Z.
Dude, then you're stupid.
Why?
Okay? It's not Aero System Z, it's Aero Systems.
Wait. No. Oh, yeah, it's Aero Systems. You're right. Systems. It's just MZ, but the Z is capitalized, separate. So I don't know. I like rescue missions in video games. I think rescue missions in video games are always pretty interesting. What do you think?
Just don't ever tell that to a person who's played any sort of medieval type of game with quests, or they will hunt your head.
Really? Why would you think that?
Escort quests are the bane of...
Well, no, okay, escort quests are different than rescue quests. I didn't say escort quests, I said rescue.
Okay, to me that's the same thing.
No, escort means you lead them to safety. Rescue just means you have to go and pull them out of a fire or something. Very quick, very easy.
Okay.
残念だったな。セイバー、すぐに行く。見つかない。すかさず追い打て。
また一つ強くなれたか。
炎の
Let's keep moving forward to the center.
断じてが天使の使
Do
い
you
できた
think
のは確か
healing
だ。
is OP in every video game?
なぜそれを知っている？
Yes. I think if you have a healer in a video game, they're usually OP.
Keyword usually. I've played video games
Yeah.
where the healer.
Sucks.
Okay, you know what a popular variant of the healer is?
What?
初めから
The
使い走りにするつもりだったわ。
DPS healer in
さす
quotations.
がは若旦那。
The DPS in
手のひら
quotations.
で転がさ
You
れ
know
て
what
し
the
まった。
DPS healer really does?
商人は無事で品も手に入った。それでよしと
They
しよう。
Die.
it's called, the word is glass cannon, not DPS healer.
I like glass cannons. I love playing as glass cannons, though.
Okay, just yes, that is until you decide to play online multiplayer and get cussed out real well by your teammates.
若旦那。
Once you do that, you don't tend to play glass cannon again.
I don't know. When I played Smite, I played as glass cannons. I played as hyper carries, which are quite literally glass cannons.
Yes, but but that's supposing you are a ranged glass cannon.
I was not a ranged glass cannon. I played as the more actually. Well, here's the thing. People would cuss me out when I played because I would play melee glass cannons, and a lot of the time you're supposed to play ranged glass cannons. That's what the regular carries are.
Of course they cussed you out.
Now,
Yeah,
granted,
I would have done the same thing if you were in my squad.
Now, granted, most people didn't know that I played the esports, and I knew how to play the game already. So, like, obviously after playing with me, they would not cuss me out. But when I picked it, before they knew who I was, they would cuss me out. But people by the end would be like, "Oh, you're that guy. I saw you on," because you know I played with the top tier people. People would know who you are, usually. But the people who didn't know who you were, oh, dude, I would get cussed out for picking certain people all the time. You're right. You're absolutely right.
海の向こうか。さすがにジョークが過ぎる。
My favorite character, I've said this all the time, my favorite character in Smite was Kali, 100%. Like, it's not even a question. Kali, it was just... Okay, listen to this, ready? Imagine this. Now, people didn't ever play as Kali because it's very hard to get off. But if you play as her correctly, bro, every time you kill someone, if you kill them, you get 80% of your health back.
Interesting.
But you also die in two or three hits. But if you kill,
I do not think that's a good trade-off.
Yeah, but you kill enemies in 2 or 3 hits. And if you take 2 hits, kill the enemy, you have full health again. And you can keep doing it up to 5 times. All 5 of the enemy team. If you can kill the whole team like that. You can just. And here's the best part. Your ultimate ability makes you immune to all damage for 5 seconds. And you still heal 80% of your health if you kill someone in your ultimate ability. And if you don't kill someone and your ultimate runs out, you heal 30% of your health. And then if you kill someone, you heal another 80%.
彼は先の神奈川港での一戦で姿を消したものだとばかり。
That's why she was my favorite character. The only issue is
聞いて驚きなさい。
you have to get right up close and personal, so not a lot of people play as Cully because you have to get right up to the enemy. And if, let's say you're going against a ranged enemy, you gotta be pretty good to get that close, right? You gotta be pretty good to not die before getting up to them, you know?
もしや正気に戻ったということか。さすが堂々たる強戦士ね。前庫未曾有。
なんとか。
そんなこんなですっかり道中でに。もちろん私と再会した時きっと今回は
師匠を信じます。
それを。
Wow, that's a bad storm. Okay.
もう恥ずかしがり屋さん。
That's a 5-tick storm. Yeah, I'm almost dead. I'm guaranteed dead.
まさか。
But that was a good match. That was a 5-tick storm. We got trapped in it.
これは。
あら、もう帰るの？またね、いおりくん。ほう、もしや脇。や。
Can I equip a rogue servant?
Oh.
I don't need 3 darting dragons. It's okay.
The 30 minutes before the event, they said you get the IP.
やるか。やるか。
This could be the last match before I go grab my coffee.
The Berserker is good. I just want the rider. I want the girl, but I haven't been able to get her yet. I'm going to replace both with Saber, the other Saber, because he's supposedly the best and hardest to get. But I just want to get the girl beforehand.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to do that just yet. Why is there 2 digressions? We'll go to Kinda first. I guess the other 3 are not available yet.
Here we go. Ouch, and here we go. You know, we're gonna hit cancel, and we're gonna head back to the lobby. And I need to grab myself a coffee.
まず間違いなく。
他のはぐれと連携を取っているやん。
Okay, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna put up the 5-minute thing. Okay, let's actually let's be right back. Go grab yourself the coffee.
You getting coffee?
Yes, Dawn, I need to go grab myself coffee. Otherwise, I'm going to end up falling asleep on stream. So, I will be right back.
スケロシン。
いいよ。な、無理。あの方、ヌイス。
What? Okay. Let's go talk to Master over here. See what she has to say.
あら、いおりくんにセイバーくん。これはちょうどいいところに来てくれました。
なんでしょ
う。ちょっと買い物を手伝ってほしいのよね。おだちんは太夫から出ます。
では買い物というのは彼女の使いということでしょうか。
察しの良さは相変わらずね。話すこちらも楽ができるというものです。買い出しは私の仕事なんだけど、今回ばかりは私には荷が重くって。
荷が重い？
吉原じゃ手に入らないものだから品川に足を伸ばしてと言われたのだけど、品川お店たくさんあるでしょ。
はい。
私だけだと誘惑に耐えきれないかもしれないでしょ。
そうなのですか。
そうなのです。そういうわけでいおりくんたちに同行をお願いしたいのです。構わぬが、
どうしたセイバ
ー。なぜ高尾は来ないのだろうかと思ってるの。そこまで忙しき身なのか、あるいは敵に狙われるのを危ぶんでいるのか。そうね、どちらもあるけれど、そもそも太夫っていうのはそう簡単にお店の外を出歩けるものじゃないの。買い物どころか門さえくぐれない。
俺は吉原には明るくないが、彼女たちはめったなことでもなければ大門を通る切手さえもらえないとは聞いた。
ええ、そういうこと。まあどうしてもって時にはこっそり私が連れ出してるんだけどね。そうなのか。そういうことであればきちんと買い物をしてこよう。
師匠、太夫は何を所望なのです？吉原では手に入らない品というと。
いくつかあるのよね。後でリスト見せてあげるわね。
リスト？
ああ、品目をまとめた覚書みたいな。ごめん。それじゃ行きましょうか。いざ品川。
What is this? Give me a second, guys. I'm running through a few things here.
で、そのリストとやらには何と記されているのだ？こんなところかしら。
214? This doesn't seem right. Really? Okay, hold on. Mental.
Okay. I just got back.
Hey,
and I found myself my second cold brew of the day.
Second cold brew?
Yes. And I do enjoy cold brew. Not a problem. Is having a cold brew a bad idea?
No, it's not bad. Someone messaged me that one of the games I was going to pre-order, they changed the release date. And today is apparently the last day of pre-order because it was coming out March 31st and now it's coming out February 14th. So
okay.
I'm gonna have to do that later. Very strange, right? What else?
Yeah. Let's get a couple more rounds in.
What is... Are you gonna play Doom: The Dark Ages?
Nope.
I thought you would like Doom.
Yeah. He's asked if I'd ever played it.
No, it's not out yet.
Oh, then yeah, I would play it then.
Yeah, it's a shooting game. I thought I was.
Yeah, no, that's definitely my style. It's really the only reason I played ZZZ on stream. No, I try to play a lot of different shooters on stream. Try to be as well-grounded in the shooter genre as possible. Because that's my main genre, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I try to be very well-rounded in that genre.
Just look.
So if there is a new Doom game coming out, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing it.
Yeah, it will be coming. Be coming soon. Man. Okay. Ghost of Tsushima. No, Ghost of whatever.
Oh no, I'm suddenly coughing.
What's the new Ghost of Yotai? When is that?
Ghost of Yotai?
Yeah, when is that being released? Upcoming 2025. Okay. So no one knows yet.
Okay.
I like to do all my pre-orders of one day if I have to, right? Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't have to pre-order this because it ain't gonna. Yeah. I can go find that. Like, there's no way Assassin's Creed Shadows is gonna be hard to get. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, why would that be? Why would it not be hard to get? Say it won't be hard to get.
Well, yeah, I could just go to Walmart and pick Assassin's Creed Shadows up. The games I'm pre-ordering are Trails Through Daybreak and Yakuza. I'm not gonna go to Walmart and find those games on the shelf, right? But if I want Assassin's Creed, I could go to Walmart and pick it off the shelf. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yes, I do.
Okay. By the way, Trails Through Daybreak 1 is so rare. If I didn't pre-order it, I checked GameStop, you can't even buy it anymore. Yeah, you have to pre-order any Trails game. I'm gonna have to do that later, before it comes out. Because if you don't, you just straight up won't get it. Like, you will not receive your game. And you can't find it anywhere. You can't buy it, you're done.
Interesting. You see, I have something called online marketplaces in no need for disk.
Yeah, you're right. So you would be able to find it, no problem, wouldn't you? When does your Minecraft thing start?
In about an hour.
Oh, okay.
まあこれがとにかく確か
よし、あと一つだな。
そう
Can you
ね
believe I'm still in
さっさと
chapter
済ませま
3?
しょう
Hard to believe that.
おい、命が惜しけりゃ早くよこす。
Just random thugs.
へえ白昼堂々活躍いおりくんセイバーくん
What do you guys attack 15 of these?
そうね全員まとめてかかってきなさい
僕も弟分を可愛がってくれた。チリを開始してやれよ。
あれを見て力の差に気づかぬとは。なんて流れの連中だろう。
You know, that's a good move right here. The water
こんな
move.
感じなるほどねはあ覚悟
So the master's on her way to become a spirit, but she's still alive, so she's not a spirit yet. I understand how this works.
いいです。
冗談冗談いおりくんから真
You're
面目
gonna
なんだ
heal as we get out of there.
あれが連中を率いていたわけではないの。怪異な人の群れを滑るなど、私の頃には別段
Just
に
a
なか
one
っ
six
た
form, that was fine.
セイバーくん結構すごい時代の子なのね
ありがとう。
こってそれお
Hey, welcome back, Lady Novak.
太夫
Lady Novak.
How are things going?
さて、太夫、
他ま私
非常、太夫、
Yeah, we're about 30 more minutes on Fortnite, and we're getting
Fortnite.
ready for a event. So we'll be switching categories in about 30 minutes or so.
やめて
そこ。
I hope your day is going well.
妙。
Let's see if we can grab this
下道旗本
and take the
切
vehicle.
り捨てごめん流れていずこの江戸か慣れた霊気と違えども腰の二頭は変わりない
Hey, I got an illustration. Congratulations. I
What are the
不動の王に
illustrations?
なり変わり
They're
新面武蔵が
quite
成敗
literally what
立て
they
ました
say they are. They're an illustration, like a
笑い
photo.
ながら誰か
And
の尊いものを踏みにし
you
ろ
unlock them by doing
そ
like
ういうの
things
が一番
perfectly,
嫌いなの
doing
で
a
す
perfect run of a
私は
mission, a side mission or whatever. They're pretty cool to
This
look at.
guy
They're all
take the fashion drawing.
they're all hand drawn, so they're cool to
水産い
look
た
at.
しました
See, more games need little rewards like that. Oh, you get a cool hand drawn picture.
うんうん
Is that neat?
武蔵ちゃん
You know,
いいわ
some just little reward.
Why am I so bad at hitting this guy? Okay, he
も
just
う
chopped
ちっ
me
と
down.
まともな偽名はなかったのか
Did he chop your legs off or your
亡くなった
arms?
しかも
No,
男
he
の名な
chopped.
ん
He
てさ
chopped my. He turned me into a
Swiss cheese.
slice.
助かったよ
He turned me into a brisket, pretty much.
うん
Chopped
君
me
じゃ
that
ないん
way.
だけどなここの武蔵も男武蔵かま何はともあれひとまずはサーバントらしくあなたの願いを聞かせてくれるかしら
What the frick is this?
なんて思い出話はさておき今日はありがとうおかげで助かったわはいこれは太夫からのおだちんねそれじゃあまた今度
Keep this going. This might be our last match for this. We have to get ready for the event. And it might be another 2 hours on the event. For like, however the event goes. We'll see how long it takes.
I like.
And yes, what's done?
My GameStop has been shut down for a couple months now, but when I go to GameStop's website, it still lists me as not only still working there, it still says it's open.
Did it also say you're still the manager?
No, well, yeah, no, it does. It says it just has the manager that passed me and me still has the manager thing. So I get
what you need to do one day is, and if that's the case,
yeah,
just casually, you still have your old uniform, do you?
Of course, yeah.
Put that uniform the fuck on and walk into that GameStop.
No, it's closed. The GameStop they completely tore it out. It's not even there anymore.
Grab a beach chair and wear the fucking uniform outside the closed GameStop.
You know what's the cool part about that is? I still get free shipping and stuff for working there. There's no way I'm telling. Like, I'm never gonna tell GameStop.
Do not tell corporate. That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Wow, I got pre-approved for the GameStop Pro membership credit card if I want it. Wow. I don't want it.
Okay. When run out of ammo in early game, on a bot, use melee. Wiser words never more spoken. Yeah.
Is she poisoning her sister?
Yeah, obviously. That's a loving thing to do.
Well, her sister is dying.
Ah, okay. So
she
the poison is to help with the pain.
Yeah, the poison is to kill her so she doesn't have to deal with what's going on anymore.
Yeah, much less messed up when you think about it that way.
I mean, at a certain point, I would consider it a mercy, right? If it depends.
Yeah, no, here's how you mercy kill someone. Okay? You want to mercy kill someone? Don't give them fucking poison. You know what poison does?
What?
So you know how you know why poison isn't a mercy kill?
Why?
Because poison is a painful death, and a very painful one. Because what it does is it fucks with your internal organs before it kills you. You know how you mercy kill someone? You take a blade or a ranged weapon. Pretty much any real weapon is what you do. And you do a lethal, and I mean lethal blow. If you're in the butt of a gun that doesn't have any ammo in it, if you do a solid strike to the side of the skull, that can do the trick. You don't want if you have to mercy kill someone, like you don't have any choice. Like they're gonna die anyway. Basically, that's when you do a mercy kill. So they're gonna die anyway, usually to a much more gruesome way. But it's gotta be like in the next couple hours. You just want it to be instant instead of in a couple hours. What you do is you literally, you make sure the job is finished before you leave the ring.
That makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, is this? Oh, this is the hunting rifle? Yeah, of course I'm using a hunting rifle like a fool.
I wouldn't call that a foolish move. Sometimes hunting rifles are good.
No, in this game, if you're using a jumping bot as your target, usually the hunting rifle is not a great pick.
カヤが略視の浮き目にあったその夜、彼女を救うべき
The Master has 2 digressions? Oh, by the way, digression is just a side quest in this game. It's just a fancy word for a side quest.
カヤを
But
探して
2?
東
One
海道を
time?
南へとひ
This
た
is
走る
not my side quest. I digress.
.南に向かうにつれ怪異の数が格段に増えている。これはいかにも敵の2人とも遅かったじゃない。
何が獲物だイノシシ侍。
Caffeine.
俺たちが何のためにここに来たか覚えているか。
No.
無論
If my liver's
いかに
failing, why would I
強制
drink
死の霊と
whiskey?
いえどそこまで冷静さを書い
Because
てはいま
because
せん
you
とも
because it's good for your liver,
いおりく
right? That's what the bottle says.
ダメだなこれは。
That's what the bottle says.
方面から
Yeah, or the advertising, I guess. The advertising says it's good for your liver.
そういう話だっただろう。
Sure. That's what they all
熱
say.
中している場合ではないぞ。
それはそうだけど
The fuck away from my car.
今夜は妙に怪異が多いと思う。どう考えてもこれは明らかに異常だわ。
I should take out the second camera. I don't need this camera.
私たちが探し求める相
It's
手に
wasting
勝ち合う
space
か
on
も。
my screen. On my
まあ
desk.
愛弟子の危機にちょっとばかり勇み立ってしまったのは確かですけれど。皆様、あなたはテイス。
玉蓮、何があった？
神奈川。
はぐれは基本的に自分のいるべき土地を長く
Oh,
離れ
dude,
る。
that's just an earth sprite right here, which
限界を
means
保
we
つ
can
だけで
only
は精一杯だろう。
reasonably do
まして戦闘
one
などもっての
thing.
ほ
Oh,
か
by
だ。
the so people said
はぐれ自
the
身が望んで仕掛けたようにも思え
the
ない
new console, the PS5 and the Series X have no games, right? I saw this online. No games, right? I want to say 1, 2, 3,
Oh, shit,
4,
dude.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23,
放っては
24,
おけん。
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
目指すは
I
南
personally,
神奈川港。急
personally,
がなくっちゃね。
I 31, 32, 33, 34, 30, yeah, 34,
あらあなた。
35. I personally have 35 PS5 exclusives in a case. And people say the new consoles have no games. That is not, it is simply not the case. It is not the case. Like, I hate hearing the words, oh, there's nothing out for the new consoles. I could even count Starfield. Like, that's just the PS5. I haven't even talked about the Series X exclusive games I have. So I think that's a bunch of loaded nonsense. People are just complaining that games are like, it's not the games that they want. It's not the console doesn't have games for them. It's that it's not what you're looking for. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense.
Maybe I'm not a good representation since I play like every genre known to man, right?
Aside from a DVD, that genre, we're still trying to convert to turn to the holy ways, but well, we can only pray that you will join us in our fighting against.
もください。
But yeah, I think it's a misrepresentation to say that the new consoles have no games, because clearly they do.
どうしたのかしら、あのご老人。
Now, if you're saying like games that weren't on the PS4, like the previous console, then that number does get limited, right? If you're saying games that are exclusive to the new console, I think that like 38 number goes down to maybe 10. discs. I think
でも逃げられちゃった。
maybe like 13
撤退
discs,
するだけ
something
の
like
理性
that.
はあったみたいね。
But
何にせよ
like
はぐれたちの身に
when the
異変が起こっているのは
PS4
確かだ
was around, games still came out on the
急ぎ神奈川
PS3.
港へと向かおう
When the Xbox One was around,
伊織
games
た
still
ち
came
が
out
無
for
事
the
であるかも気に
360.
かか
Like, have,
Makes sense.
yeah, like, did people, like, have we not come to the conclusion? Like, this is no different, you know? It's no different that the PS5 is, I mean, games are coming out for the PS4 when the PS5's out. It's just, that's just how it is, you know?
彼は吉原を離れないし、離れ。
Yep.
テイさん
More people
あんちゃん
have the previous console. Now, granted, maybe some people have a point that
今夜だけで実に3度目だな。
the PS4 hasn't died yet, and it probably should have died already since it did come out in 2013. 20,
手を尽くして奴を止めるぞアーチャー
probably should have been discontinued at this point, but I don't know. That could be a case that people didn't really buy the new console and we were in a struggle.
Wait,
Now that the
what's that
PS5's
Cybertruck
cheaper though,
here?
many more people
I'm
should probably be
stealing
getting
the
it.
Cybertruck. We're stealing the meme vehicle. The cyber. The
Cybertruck.
No, we're calling it the Cyberfuck.
I don't know many
I
people
wanted
that
to-
have a Cybertruck actually.
I would just see if your AI algorithm catches that.
I don't think it will.
The Cyberfuck.
No, I don't. I don't think it will because you're saying it too close
操ら
together.
れていないはぐ
サーバントの気配はあるぞ。しかし、すでに
I have that problem with Seth. Seth's accent doesn't always block the bad words either.
そこ行くお兄さん。
And I'm not doing it manually. What the frick is this?
Oh, wait.
セイバー
The accent you said.
なん
Yeah.
You didn't realize I could just switch to my
この
southern
小石川
accent,
に
right?
陣取るはぐれだ。
I already trained it for Southern accent.
私でなければ見
No
逃しているぞ。それほど
Yeah.
見事な音量だ。
Because that was on my list already. Because some people I know are Southern accent, but the British accent I don't have yet.
あまり怖い顔で見ないでおくれ。例
ほほう。
食いつくなセイバー
えばそう。私の作る麦がゆなんて一口食べれば立
So
ち
this
残
woman
り
is
傷が塞
18?
がり、老人だろうと若さを取り戻す。何よりおい、
ほう。
This woman is 18,
君
right?
たちのような戦士には
Yeah.
Yeah, she's 17. She's 17, I promise.
少々。
Yeah.
さあ、お食べ。
All right. We're having anime time with little girls.
なんてうまそうな粥だ
Ooh.
早く
Yeah,
口の中に入れてくれ
this doesn't fly. You know, we can't be doing this, guys.
いおり気を確かに持
Well,
つ
we
の
can't
だ
be doing what?
We can't be doing
素直でよろしい
having a 16-year-old girl feed you pudding in your mouth. You can't be doing that, guys.
私の危険音の味は
Why are you putting this in your game?
歌になってしまうほど美味しかったろ
Oh wait, hold on. She's a goddess that has lived forever. That's a what the frick? Why is there a
歌
pig?
になったほら渡さないよ彼は
ボイ
いおりの
I love how that guy didn't even land a single blow with his
真
sword.
に迫ったか
That's hilarious. And I just mauled him, even though he was moving fast.
困ったな。かやのこともなかっ
さ何もかも諦めてどうせ君たちもこの領域
それは誤解だ。少なくともそのいおりは
人の縄張りにずかずか踏み入ってきてよ
And he broke his fucking sword while he was at it.
しかしヤマトの神ではないよな。
Dude, why is there a saber class and a saber person? What kind of nonsense is that?
聞く
Rolf is
耳がある
right.
な。
That's so strange.
うーん
Is there any games that you're buying is $70? I mean, Doom the Dark Ages is $70, so is Metal Gear, but, like, most games I buy are not $70. In fact, I don't even plan to get Doom until it goes on sale. Like, Doom it's a first-person shooter, which is my least favorite genre, by far. And
yeah, he hangs out with me. He hangs out with me.
Yeah, so I won't be buying Doom day one. But if I would say day one, it would probably be Metal Gear Delta. Would be 70 at the end. Yeah, but other than that, no, all the games I'm buying are $60 or less, even. Like, yeah. I don't think there's any, like, AAA $70 games I'm really getting. Assassin's Creed Shadows is $70. I take it back. That's coming out in March. I gotta play that day one. That game's gonna be awful. Have you seen the previews of Assassin's Creed Shadows, Monkey?
They're not great.
Every person that previewed it was like, yeah, it's not good. Every person. Dude, the black guy, Yosuke, in the game, can't climb! He can't climb! In Assassin's Creed game! Why would you do that? It makes you swap characters when you want to climb a building. What? That is crazy! So I'm probably not gonna do the canon mode. I'm probably just gonna play the whole game as the girl. Because there's no way I'm gonna be swapping back and forth. You know how annoying that would be? Pause the game, swap character, unpause the game.
You have 13 players left. We'll see what we can do to them. So I didn't originally emote on people after I killed them. But ever since I learned how to identify bots versus players, I've emoted on every player specifically, especially if they are skilled. So, there's.
Why am I playing as a pig? What?
Because you thought it was fitting.
It's so funny.
Because you hogged all the loot. You enjoy boring side quests. You get more puns. You think I'm funny?
I think you're just as funny as you are funky.
But but I may be funky, but I'm not chunky. But I'm a good monkey.
I hate this so much. You want to do a little spelunky? Spelunky? Spelunky 1, dude, I feel bad. Spelunky 1 was so good, but Spelunky 2 kind of like was not as good. It's the same thing with like, I don't know. Have you ever played The Binding of Isaac?
No, I don't believe I have.
Roguelites are very, like, they're hit or miss for a lot of people. But I like certain roguelites, but Spelunky 1 was so good. And then they just, I don't know what they did with Spelunky 2, but it was like, in Spelunky 1, you got to the end, and, you know, there's secrets involved, so you can get stuff and fight Robin. But in Spelunky 2, they make everything so cryptic and, like, I don't like cryptic stuff, really.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, we're going to just go ahead and start getting ready for the event. We're doing with the scheduled ads anyway, so let's go ahead and start setting it up.
よし。ああ、すべて君の手柄だ。どうしたより。そんなにあ。
Another one, really?
絶技起動。我が前に立ちはだかるすべて地に伏せよ。渾身。発揮。怒涛。うむ。
That was fun. Pig Wee! Prayson, are you gonna join us in Discord today? Yeah, my main character's a pig.
I'm fixing to leave the Discord call in about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, maybe. I feel that.
Why does it... What did you just... Did you just open up a tab and just feed it through? Oh, that's what's going on.
Pig, I'm no longer a pig.
そうだろうそうだろう当然さ何しろこの私の作った霊薬だからね
So, yeah, we're going
君たち
to
こそよく試練を乗り
close
越え
this
たやっ
out.
ぱり私の
Back
見
to
込
the
み
ads,
通り
guys.
だったよ
Do you like the
よく言う。
girls in this game, Prayson?
丸焼きにするぞ
You like the girls in this game? That woman's 16.
試練を乗り越えた英雄には力を
Don't worry, she lived forever
なら
though.
ないね
She's
今回
perpetually
は
16.
あくまで傍観者に
That's an
徹
elf.
するつもりだったけれど
Prayson!
何事も適度に楽しむのが大事だというから
Dude, I gotta order stuff on Play Asia.
キルケの力を頼りにして
So,
くれよ
my audience has voted, and they voted on me doing more dating simulators. Can you believe
知ら
that?
ないって顔だね
They voted on me doing dating simulators? What kind of nonsense is that? More dating simulators.
You want to keep your mind clean and out of the gutter.
なんて
So we'll be doing Song of Memories next, and then whenever Dead or Alive comes in, we're gonna be playing that. Try to get all the hot babes.
随分とまあ魔力を費やしたものだ
You're not surprised? Also, we'll be playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 Black once March comes out, get a physical release.
元にした儀式とも
On extreme mode, because I ain't no pussy! If you play Ninja Gaiden, you gotta play it on extra hard. But I've already played it on extra hard, so I already know where all the secret hidden mines and bombs are. But, you know, if you want to see me get my balls busted like Black Myth Wukong, we'll have to reset the death counter for Ninja Gaiden Black. Do that again.
私にはさして関係はないけどね
You should play 9 Soul It. Will piss you off. Play 9 Soul. Hey, it's Hollow. Welcome in, Hollow.
Thank you.
Yeah, hey,
I'm still a firm believer that you should play Dream Daddy.
I'm-
Dad dating simulator.
Yeah, that does sound like a Don's type of game. He would definitely enjoy that.
He
We would
would.
too.
Exactly. We would love to watch you play it.
セイバーだ。よ
Yeah.
ろしく、キャスター。もとい、キルケ。
What is... Okay, what is 9 Soul? Let me look that up, Prayson. So you're feeling better enough to talk then?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm feeling like so much better today. So it's like my my voice still isn't back to its normalness, like, but it's like, it's still mostly back to its normalness, so I'm like, yay, I'm good enough.
Nine Soul looks like Hollow Knight.
I will like cough and excuse my throat every once in a while, so if need be, I can mute myself.
I don't care. If you do, don't. But yeah, it turns out some of the games that I was waiting to pre-order, I'm gonna have to pre-order today because they changed the release date of them to the 14th. Which means I gotta pre-order today.
I mean, I looked up that Nine Souls game as well, and it actually looks like it would be fun.
大元と比べて英月の義には器が願望期としだが月を最もでは何故
I made it to chapter 3 of 6. I played this game like 14, 15. Well, no, it's been 3 hours. I've played this game 17 hours. Like, I knew this. How long is Song of Memories? How long to beat Song? Main story, 8.5 hours. Hey, at least I don't have to do this. Fate, if I type in Fate here,
say a million hours.
No, this game is 29 hours. I'll take the 8-hour game after this.
I mean, Dead by Daylight says it's 274 hours.
Yeah.
Paulo, do you see all the games I have to get through in the video game section? Like, there's no, I do not have time for infinite games right now.
I'm just curious what War Thunder says for time to beat. I forgot that you have weird things used for DVD. So I'm gonna just open up Steam. I want to see if they have a time to beat on War Thunder.
No, you have to go.
If there is, I guarantee War Thunder is going to say 10,000 hours. You know why? Because that's the community joke.
Let's see. Okay, War Thunder, how long to beat? 321 hours.
There ain't no fucking way. You know why? You're gonna still be at rank 5 at best.
Well, that is...
Suppose...
No. That average is how, with infinite games, how long to beat.com takes in, how long it takes for a player to quit. So the average of someone quitting War Thunder is about 321 hours in.
That's hilarious. So that's on Steam, right? That's the Steam average?
No, that's all platforms average, whatever it's on. If it's only on Steam, then yeah, it would be the Steam average.
No, it's not only on Steam, it's on multiple platforms. It's actually, I could drag you into it on your PS5.
Yeah, it is all, it would take into account all platforms.
Yeah.
You're telling me you never gone to howlongtobeat.com, Monkey?
Nope.
Oh, dude, it's awesome. Howlongtobeat.com is awesome. I check it.
I have an account on there which I use to catalog all my games, so you can see like all the games I've completed, all the ones in my backlog, the ones I'm working on right now, like my multiplayer games.
Let me see this.
Yeah, so it's like, that's how I know I have over 1,400 games in my backlog.
Really? I do not have that many in the backlog. By the way, so, Hollow, can you believe that I have not once, ever went over how long to beat's average time to beat a video game? I have always been under. Every video game I've played has been under. Even when I went 100%.
I mean, Okay, I can believe that. The thing is that for my times in the games, if I keep track of them, then I am usually under the average times as well, unless it's a game that I am going ahead and actually enjoying it a lot and doing like all that exploring and whatnot that I talked about.
Yeah.
Then those ones I'm always over the time because it's like I spend way more time exploring than most other people do.
That makes sense. There's only... Hold on. So I did a platinum trophy run of Persona 5 Royal. How long? And I did it in 100 hours. So let's see. I think that is the only one that I went over. Well, that would be under 100%. So let's see. Main completionist 142, and I did it in 103. So no, even that I was still able to go in.
I'm setting up this thing for me. It's like storefront. Obviously, it comes with Steam. Current progress. I have no idea what the progress is.
On my sidebar, Hollow, people ask me, there is no games for the new console, the new generation. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, there are games, but the thing is that there is a lack of games. Most of them are just either remasters of existing games, or they're just games that have been ported over from the previous console. So I understand why people would say that there's no new generation games. And I get where they're coming from, but there still are quite a few new generation games. Just it's overshadowed by the abundant amount of ports and remasters.
Yeah, I could see that. What they were saying were like. So I counted while we were on stream, about 39 next generation games that have like the PS... Oh wait, no, I missed 2 up there. About 41 games with the PS5. Oh no, there's 3 up there. 41, 42, 43. 43. Okay, so 43 games with a PS5 box or a Series X box. Okay? Like a case. Alright? And I said about... When I went through, about all of those have a PS4, so about 13 of the 43 games are exclusive to the PS5. And they're saying any game that came out on the last generation and the new generation shouldn't count. Would you agree with that statement? So would you say that only 13 games are for the new generation, or would you say that the 43 that I have with the new boxes would be for the new generation?
I mean, if they made it for both systems, like at the same time, then I feel like it should count. Mm-hmm. If they made it for like the older system and then later on made it for the newer system, I don't think it should count. But if it was done at the same time for both, then I think it should count. That's just my opinion.
See, I also agree with that, but most people don't think that. Most people don't think if it released at the PS4 at any time, then it shouldn't count as a new game. Well, not a new game. It shouldn't count as a next generation game.
Well, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and switch VCs.
All right, Monkey, you win for us, okay?
Yes.
I will.
Get all the wins.
All right.
In your tournament.
Wait, do we have to fight her? I figured we would have to fight Saber eventually. I just didn't think it would be this early into the game. But I guess we're in chapter 3 of 6. So that's what, like halfway through the game. I mean, that's not too early.
I'm curious as to why people don't think that it should count if they're released for both systems like at the same time.
Because they're saying that's not next generational, because it released on the old system, thus that would be last generation instead of next generational or current generation. As it were.
I mean, by that logic, Breath of the Wild was never a new generation game.
Yeah, and most people don't consider Switch a new generation. Most people mark that with, like, because of how the Switch is not as powerful, they don't really mark that as a generation to match the PS5 and Series X.
Oh, but it was never meant to be powerful. The powerful the generation.
See,
meant to be portable. That's the whole gimmick of this Switch.
Yeah, and not
portability.
Right. I would agree with you there. Okay, so I would agree with you. But like many people, like they would say certain games on the Switch, like they say Tears of the Kingdom could be considered next generation because of how large it is. But Breath of the Wild wouldn't count because it came out on the Wii U.
Yeah, because it did come out on the Wii U at the same time it came out on the Switch. But the thing was, though, that if you even compare the two, there were still differences between them because the Wii U can't handle everything that the Switch can. So it's like the Switch version is actually
next generational compared to the Wii U.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, because even though they were released at the same time, there's still differences between them that I personally think that that it's still a game considered next generation, you know, at the time of release.
Yeah.
Because it's like they changed it to handle that specific generation.
Now, a lot of people have asked me, I've never played Breath of the Wild on Wii U. I've only played the Switch version. I do have a Wii U copy. A lot of people ask me to play the Wii U version. Apparently, there are quite a few differences. Such as the resolution, the fog. Some areas were even changed to make it run better. And it's like certain areas are much smaller. And I would be interested in checking that out sometime.
Yeah, I personally don't know because I only have the Wii U version. I don't have the Switch version. So it's like I don't know what those differences exactly are, like in terms of size and all that. But it's like I know that there were changes that were made between the two, though.
Yeah. Wait, you never played the Switch version? Only the Wii U?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because I didn't have a Switch at the time it got released, so I just got it for the Wii U, and then by the time I did get a Switch, I felt like it made no sense to buy the game again when I already bought it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. All you really miss out on, like, if you really don't care, it runs at 1080p instead of 720. And some of the side quests are missing, and some of the areas are small.
Oh, some of the side quests are missing?
That's about it.
Oh, okay.
By side, like, some of the stupid, like the 600 Kokori seeds or whatever.
There was 8 or 900-ish of them.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, I didn't Okay, the thing is that it's like I did my version of 100%ing Breath of the Wild.
Right.
And the reason why I say my version is because I was not going to be collecting all those Korok seeds. That's a ridiculous ask. And so it's like I did go ahead and do everything that I felt was good enough in the game to call it my version of 100%ing it.
That's what I did. That's identical of what I did. I just did all the everything, all the side quests, all the little shrines in the main story, and I was like, that's 100%. I'm not collecting all the seeds.
Yeah. I think it's a ridiculous ask to get all the seeds, but some people will live and die by the fact that, well, it's not a true 100% unless you get all of them.
Like, I mean, like, I got the Platinum Trophy for Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload, Sonic Forces, and getting the Platinum Trophy would be 100%. You got all the trophies, you did everything in the game. So, you know, it depends on how you look at it, but I was going over 100% earlier. My 100% for criteria, okay, you complete the main story, you do all the side quests, you see all the endings, you got 100%, that's it. Anything extra above that, like collecting all the armor or whatever, that I don't... Collecting the weapons, all the secret weapons for unless it's part of a side quest, is not, like, I don't really care. And some people don't agree with that statement because what do you call it? Some people say, well, if there's a trophy that says collect all the weapons, and the weapons aren't part of a side quest, well, then you didn't get 100%. That's just, I mean, to me, collecting all the trophies is not 100%. It's just, that's just annoying. It's not my forte, because I just get the side quest and be good. At least in my opinion.
Yeah, no, and I get that. Like, there are some trophies that are absolutely ridiculous. And it's like, I truly don't think that they should count towards getting 100%. Like, there were some trophies that will literally be like, oh, you have to actually die to a specific enemy in order to get a trophy. But yet, it's like, you don't actually get anything for it. You don't get a different ending. You don't actually get anything at all. So I'm just like, well, why would that be considered towards getting 100% of the game?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't, you know, count trophies as 100%. I don't count trophies, really. Like, I'm doing 100% playthrough of this game. I consider it. I'm going to see... Well, actually, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm not getting 100%. There's 3 endings to this game, and I'm just getting the main ending. The other 2 require New Game Plus. I'm not going to play through the whole game again to see the other 2 endings. It's just, I don't really care enough. But, and I am going to do all the side quests and show all the illustrations off. Because I don't have to do New Game Plus to show, you know, to see all the side quests and all that. So, is it 100%? No, I don't consider it 100% because I did not see all the endings. Do I see the canon ending and do all the side quests? Is the New Game Plus or just, you know, bonus endings? Yes, I'm just going to beat the game with all the side quests done.
Yeah.
But some people, you know, I understand some people's perspective there. That,
Yeah, and that's one of the things where it's like... You can have different views as to, like, what 100% is, and there's no wrong answer to what it actually is. But it's like, I mean, I personally, like, wouldn't consider certain things 100%, while other people would. But it's like, at the same time, I don't go ahead. like, I don't go ahead and argue with them about it. I'm like, it's fine that we have different ideas as to, like, what the 100% is.
Right. But I got to pre-order like 4 games today. So yeah, what?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, what 4 games are you pre-ordering, or are those the ones on your list?
No. That list are the games I already got. I'm playing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So you're gonna get your thing. We are doing Ninja Gaiden Black 2 because I got to order from Play Asia anyway, so we might as well order both at the same time. And I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna suffer through it again. We could play it together, but my version, since I have to order for Play Asia, it ain't gonna show up till March 27th. But I'm also ordering Dead or Alive through Play Asia. Koei Tecmo has like, it's so strange that they can't just release their games in North America. Like, the game I'm playing right now is made by Koei Tecmo. But you can't release Ninja Gaiden here in the States? I gotta order through Play Asia? What? Why?
Yeah, I never really understood that.
Now, Ninja Gaiden 4 supposedly, by looking it up, is getting a physical release here in North America. So, you know, I don't have to do that. It's just with Black. Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. That makes sense, I guess. Fine.
Okay.
Apparently, what they're gonna do is do the what they do with the other ones. They're gonna make a English-French version for Canada and then bring it down. That's what they always do.
Okay.
So yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming to North America. I won't have to do it, but anyway, I'm ordering Ninja Gaiden, and then I'm ordering Dead or Alive Extreme 4. I don't know if you've ever played Dead or Alive Extreme, but
no, I haven't.
Basically, it's like it's poker, volleyball, stuff like that. I like them personally. They just, I don't know, they're neat. And then Trails Through Daybreak 2, which I'm uber excited for, but I haven't even played through Trails Through Daybreak 1, even though I played through all the Trails games, but it's been so long. Like, I pre-ordered Trails Through Daybreak 1. I haven't beaten it yet, but I have it on my shelf right here. I plan to stream it. It's just that Trails games are like 70-hour-long games. I mean, it's quite the commitment, and I want to get through the other games first that are a lot shorter. And then I'm going to do Trails Through Daybreak 1 and 2 back-to-back.
Okay.
And then Yakuza Pirate.
So, like, those Trails games, like, I've heard lots of people speak about them, and it's like, due to that, I do want to go ahead and check them out, but my issue is just because I've gotten so accustomed to action RPG games that the turn-based aspect of it is a bit of a turn-off that makes me not actually want to go ahead and play them. So that's kind of deterring me.
And if you don't like non-turn-based, if you don't like turn-based, then you won't like them. They're like Persona. If you've ever played Persona, that is what they're like.
That's the thing. It's like, I'm not completely opposed to turn-based. Just I have to be in like the right mood to play turn-based, and so it's like, if I go ahead I have turn-based games, which I do have, then there's a possibility that I might not even get around to finishing them just because I might not be in the mood to complete the game.
Well, there's... Hold on. I'm like uber concentrating for a second. I have to hit these buttons in a quick order. Okay, I'm good. There's a couple things about the Trails game. One, you can't just... You have to buy the first one. The games are not self-contained.
Yeah, I heard that you have to get them in a particular order.
Yeah, you have to play them all to even come close to understanding the story.
I actually ended up asking about that on Reddit, and someone ended up telling me like the exact games that I should play as well.
I could tell you I've played them all.
Yeah, no, because it's like,
if you play through,
to start with Trails in the Sky FC, then Trails in the Sky SC, Trails in the Sky the third,
then
Trails
Azure,
from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2,
that's
3, 4, and then Trails into Remnant.
And then Daybreak, and then literally the release order. It's literally the release order.
Yeah. Although there is one game that is a spin-off of the Trails series, which is action-based, and that one is not connected to the rest of the mainline series. Neyuda Boundless Trails.
Oh, I didn't play that.
Yeah, so
I don't.
That one,
I don't care enough.
Yeah, that one's action-based, so it's not.
Here's the thing.
And so it's like, I'm wondering if maybe I should start with that and then kind of work my way into Trails if I can get into the mood for it.
Yeah, but it's not, that game's nothing like the other ones.
Yeah, because it's action-based.
That game's more like Ys.
Because it's a spin-off still, like, in the same world, even though it's not connected.
Yeah,
and at least it might be able to like immerse me into.
Have you ever played Ys?
Yeah, I love the Ys games. I still have to do 10.
The Trails games are in the same universe as the Ys games.
Oh, okay.
So basically, Adol, the stuff Adol does.
Yeah.
He is like a legendary hero in the Trails games. You'll find books of Adol's adventures in the Trails games, and the stuff he does affects some of the things that the main characters of Trails run into.
Okay.
Now, you don't need to play Ys to play Trails, but like, it's just one of those things that you're like, oh, this was, Adol did this, you know, type of thing. Yeah. So, it's just one of those things that, like, you know, you can, little bonus type of thing.
Okay, gotcha.
But here's the thing. If you don't bother playing Trails Through the Sky, Trails into Azure, just start with Cold Steel. If you play Cold Steel and then start from there, you're good. Cold Steel will tell you everything you need to know going forward. The other games are much older. Here's the thing. Trails into Azure and Zero, those and Cold Steel, they happen at the same time, logically. So if you've played Cold Steel 1 and 2, then you already know the story of Zero and Azure. Don't waste your time if you don't want to play them. No problem. Trails in the Sky, you only need to know Trails in the Sky 1 and 3. 2, that's just fluff for the main characters. You don't really need to play them. You don't want to. It's okay. That just explains when one character goes bad, how he has, and it's fine. If you play it, good. If you don't, that's fine. But if you just start with Trails in Cold Steel 1 and go up from there, you're pretty much set. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the problem I have with them. They are so, even on the hardest difficulty, so incredibly easy. Oh my gosh, I got the true ending and all. I've even platinum most of those because they're so. You know why? So, you know what evading is in a video game, right? It sounds pretty easy, evade, right? Imagine adding evading, okay? Imagine adding invading, in a turn-based game.
Oh, okay.
Right? So you have a tank. You can build a defensive tank in that game.
Yeah.
Or you can put evade on a character, and evade goes all the way up to 100%. And then you have that character know the ability taunt. What do? Nothing. The game becomes piss easy because that character will dodge every single attack, no matter what attack it is. No matter what it... Never get hit a single time, and all enemies will attack the character that has taunt. Thus, the game becomes piss easy.
Okay.
And you can do that...
Fascinating.
Yeah, you can do that in the first, like, 2 hours of the game. In a 70-hour game.
Oh, wow.
Now, it's also one of those games, there's multiple endings in every game, right? And only the true ending is the one that goes to the next one, okay?
Yeah.
It's one of those, it's more than any other game. More than any other game I know. It has, oh, you didn't pick up the teddy bear syndrome? You didn't talk to this guy 4 times syndrome? Guess you better replay the whole game.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah, it has that. You gotta... That's why I refuse to play a single Trails game without a guide. Refuse.
Yeah.
Because you can get screwed out of the true ending within 2 seconds. Like within...
Oh, that's disappointing. I don't like games where it's like pretty much forced to go ahead and get a guide for the full experience.
Here's the thing. The Trails games is the definition of that. The definition. If you think of a game and you need a guide, it's Trails.
Yeah. Because
literally things there were in Trails into Reverie, to get the true ending, you had to bring a guy a French biscuit. Like the baker a French biscuit with a certain character in your party. And if you don't do that on that day, that specific day, true ending's gone. Like, it's so unbelievable the amount of garbage they expect from you that it's seriously, like... And unless you don't care about the true ending. If you don't care about the true ending, then it's oh well. Then you can play just fine. But it's so annoying. But yeah, I've never played a Trails game without a guide.
No, okay.
Because I just the non-true endings are always bad. They're like your protagonist dies. Like what?
Oh,
or the bad guy gets away, and then you start the next game and it's like, oh well, only the true ending happened. Oh, I guess you never saw that.
Oh, dang.
So, I don't know. I love the Trails games. I know I'm talking about this a lot, but I love them. I do. I played them. Obviously, I played them all, right? But I do have gripes with it.
Yeah.
I even streamed Trails into Reverie. So, you know, obviously, if I did one on stream, I will continue to do it.
Yeah.
If I had to say the best one out of all of the games, it would 100% be Trails through Cold Steel 4. Because, well, here's the thing. You know how you get to a part and you're like, the series should have ended? What a great ending.
Yeah.
That's Cold Steel 4. And Trails into Reverie kind of just continued. And then now they're going into Daybreak, which follows Reverie, right? With all the characters from Reverie coming back, actually. But here's the thing, it's like the story of Trails in the Sky ended in Cold Steel 4, and then Reverie made an excuse with all new bad guys and a whole new plot. But it doesn't make sense without playing the previous games, because that cast of characters in Reverie plays with the previous games, and then Trails Through Daybreak is a whole new cast other than 3 characters. But you wouldn't know the bad guys from Trails Through Daybreak without playing Trails into Reverie, because those are the bad guys going into the new area. So, like, I think, you know what they should have did? Reverie should not have existed at all. I think Reverie should just not exist. And then they should have just made Trails Through Daybreak a whole new story and with a whole new cast, because that's basically what they did anyway. And it's just annoying because now you have to play through Reverie to understand certain characters in Daybreak, in what you missed and all that. And it's just, like, obviously I've done it. Reverie's do I want to call it a good game? Hold on, I'm questioning. Reverie is a fine game, but it's also not the best game. And it should have just started with Daybreak, a whole new plot and everything, in my opinion. But, you know what Reverie does do? It makes you feel nostalgia. It's like, it makes you feel pandering. Like you get to spend time with all these characters, possibly for the last time. Because, in Daybreak, not all of them come back anymore. It is a new... So, it just is like... And you literally, in Reverie, every single character from all the previous games can be in your party. Anyone you want. The whole cast. Now, granted, you should only use the protagonist of the previous games because they are clearly the best. Like, it's not even close. They're OP compared to everyone else. The protagonists are always better. But, if you don't want to do that and you want to use your favorite character, you can. And you know what? Kind of cool. Just that, I still believe it shouldn't exist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll have to hold out to see what it's like, but, I know with the game, that, I personally think that game ended with, like, everything wrapped up in a nice, neat bow on a silver platter, and it's like they're making the Death Stranding 2 sequel, and so I personally think that there's no need for it, and that they should have just ended with the first one, but just as you mentioned, I'll have to wait to see what the second one is like, because it's a possibility that they could do a good job of continuing it, but I am still skeptical of it, because I'm just like, I'm wondering if it is just going to be a cash grab.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, I see that with Death Stranding. I agree completely with what you said. I think Death Stranding 1 ended in a great bow. And Death Stranding 2 is like that. I don't think Trails Through Daybreak or Reverie are cash grabs. I do not think they're cash grabs. Because every Trails game has a wonderfully written story. Because if you don't know, they're all based off of the giant book series.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so it's wonderfully written, and it's every character has scenes, and every character has great things to go through. So no, I don't think it's a cash grab at all that they continued the story. I just wish they did. I just wish it wasn't written that way.
Yeah.
Because I know that when I play through Daybreak and Daybreak 2, I'm gonna love it. Just like I loved every other one. You know? One thing that I do not like... Well, one thing that I admire, but do not like, is... Trails. Starting in Trails of Cold Steel, you could romance one of the girls in your party, okay, like in your group. Here's the, you will never get, if you, the moment you choose what girl to romance, and you're forced to choose one, you best, one, if you ever cheat on her in any of the other games, because it loads your save. It knows that you played the previous games, okay? And that character will be your love interest through all 5 of the Cold Steel games, including Reverie. There's special cutscenes. If you ever pick someone else, certain, like, it is so unbelievably important that then every party member will just hate you. So you, first off, you have to make sure that you do all the ones with one person. You better sure you like that person. And I did the canon one, which is the blonde girl, because I don't really do the whole love interest thing. I just picked whatever was canon and was like, okay, that's fine. But if someone else comes around, you just make sure you be like, I don't love you. No. I'm sticking with the one I got for these all games. And if you make it all the way to Reverie, the person that you're in love with, you eventually, one, they get the best weapon in the game that you can blow through the whole game for fun. 2, you get a, I think in Cold Steel 4, you get a marriage scene or something. If you can make it through all the games. It's actually kind of cool. And I love that the game has special cutscenes and voice acting. English voice acting. For every girl you try to romance in every scene. It's actually kind of impressive. Because there's 18 girls you can romance or something.
Yeah.
And each one has, throughout all the games, has like 8 hours of cutscenes specific to that romance.
Oh, okay. That's quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, the way you're describing it kind of reminds me a lot about the original Dragon Age games, where it's like they would go ahead and be able to detect like stuff that you did from previous save files, and which would change certain aspects of the story and whatnot.
So, certain endings are straight up locked if you don't have the previous save file. Certain dungeons are locked. Hours worth of gameplay are locked away if you don't have the previous game. It's one of those where they're like, you don't have the game? Well, I guess you don't see the true ending. Go buy the first game.
Yeah, because the original Dragon Age stuff like wasn't to that extent, but it's like it did have like some similar stuff in what you're describing.
Oh, and no, Hollow, it's not even, no. Oh my goodness, all the memories are flooding back to me. There's a reason I 100%ed all these games. The next game checks for 100%. You have to get at least a 90% completion rate on every game to get the true ending even be possible in the next game. That's why I had to follow a guide. Yeah, 90%. You had to get 3 stars gold ranking in the previous game to even be possible in the next one to get the rank that you need. It is game. Look,
that seems way too excessive.
It is nonsense games should be like, oh yeah, you played the previous game? Here's some cool stuff. No, Trails takes it so far. I have to pause to give a rant. Trails takes it so far that you have to have a 90% completion rate, get gold rank, 3 stars, make every person love you, make sure you have 1 romance, just for the next game to be possible to get the true ending. And certain cutscenes and dungeons to be available. If you don't want 100% these games, just like if they want, you are screwed.
You're not exactly selling the series to me.
You get completely screwed. It's crazy. And you get special, and not only that, the previous save gets you special accessories for the next game. And if you, and the guide, and they're not always good. Sometimes they're really good, but they're not always good. But if you don't wear those accessories into the final boss, guess you don't get to see the super secret final boss. Sucks to suck.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Look. This is my honest review. They're really good stories. Really fun games. But man, the amount of stuff you have to put up with to play them, not always worth it.
I mean, it does sound excessive.
But they are definitely I don't know how to put it other than they are, if you can say you beat them and you did everything, it's one of those games like Ninja Gaiden where I can say that you're a gamer. You're a true gamer.
So I'm not a true gamer then?
I mean, I'm just saying that they're like a lot of effort to get through. Like Black Myth Wukong, I would say you're a true gamer if you beat that. You know, Elden Ring, true gamer. Ninja Gaiden. Trails is a different way. I'm saying if you beat Trails, you're a true gamer because of the amount of garbage you have to go through to get to the good ending. Like the game, listen, and they can be so boring too, because it's so unbelievably easy to win, and you just have to do garbage to get to the ending. Like you're like, oh jeez, oh man, I gotta go do a fetch quest. Oh man, and you have no challenge. Like there's no challenge in doing it either. You just have to do it because the game tells you to.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm talking about it, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you not to play it. Don't play them.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you didn't get the job selling it to go ahead and actually.
What made you want to play it?
Just because they're made by the same people that made the or the same company anyway. I love the East game.
Well, I do too. I've played them all. Right?
I mean, I still have to play 5, 6, 7, and 10. But I played all the other ones.
like, if you're a Yeast fan, you'll get a lot of fan service in Trails, you know, because you'll get books about Adol and stuff he's done and stuff like that if you're interested in that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Also, if you've already played through Trails 8, I mean Yeast 8, but
yeah,
if you play Yeast,
I mean, honestly, Yeast 8 is probably my favorite.
if you, yeah, a lot of people say it's 8. For me, it's 9, but 8 would be my second favorite. If you played Trails and you have Yeast save data for the Trails games and you play Yeast 8 or Yeast 9, you'll unlock stuff in those games, like costumes, cosmetics, accessories, and stuff too.
Okay.
Nothing game-changing, but...
Yeah, but that's the thing, is that it's like, I wouldn't unlock anything, because if I do get them, I would get them on PC, and the Yeast 8 and 9 I have on Switch.
Well, Trails 3 and 4 are on Switch too, so but you would get them on PC anyway. But you know, but you get like cool stuff.
No, okay.
Yeah, if you want to look like the protagonist of Trails in Cold Steel, but in Yeast, you can. If you want.
Yeah.
What do you call it? One thing that's really annoying though. Oh, is he gonna kill himself? Can we show this on Twitch? Is this okay? Can the video game do suicide?
I'm pretty sure it's fine as long as it's not like constant.
Ooh, he did kill himself. I was not ready for that. One of our guys was mind controlled and he killed himself to save the other people, his friends. That takes some real balls. But definitely not what I was expecting. But what was I saying? The one problem I had, once you get into Cold Steel, becomes a school simulator. Like a generic, like anime school setting.
Oh, gotcha.
For 4 games. You do the first 2 games as a student, and then 3 and 4, you're the teacher.
Yeah.
And, I mean, if you like anime story... It's cool, I guess. Just there's a lot more anime tropes than you would think. Like there's like you fall on someone's boobs scene for some reason.
How many tentacles does the game have?
None, but there's generic like robot boss fights. Like you're in a mech suit. Like like it's really it almost is like someone else wrote Trails in Cold Steel Forward. But I looked it up. It's not. It's the same guy that wrote all of them.
Yeah, the company specifically has one person oversee like all the story writing and whatnot in each game that they have, so they hire a different person.
Yeah.
And that's their entire job, is to oversee the entire story, and that's to make sure that there were no inconsistencies, or at least as little as possible. And that everything can still be within the same cohesion as all the other things.
Yeah, but how hard is it you know what, I shouldn't say it. I would say it's pretty hard. But how hard is it that, like, they're just adapting a book? Right?
Yeah, but, okay, but you say that like how hard is it really? But it's like you take a look at like a lot of other
Game of Thrones.
And stuff like that where it's gone ahead and taken over by someone else, and it is completely different. Whether it's good or not doesn't matter, but it is completely different. Where it's like it could be different for the better, it could be different for the worse.
Yeah.
But either way, you're still you're still risking alienating the original fans of the series. Because then it's like it happens in like movies, games, TV shows. Like in terms of movies, you can take a look at the Scream series, for example. Like Scream 1 through 4 was directed by Wes Craven. They did have different writers, but like overall it was handled by Wes Craven. And then Scream 5 and 6 goes ahead and deals with different directors, and it's like that's the thing. It's like any fan of the original Scream that watched the original Scream movies when it first came out, they would tell you that the new movies from 5 and onward that they suck. However, you get people that come in, so like the newer generation that come in for just 5 and 6, and they will say it's amazing, and that the previous ones are nowhere near as good as the new ones. So it's like you're getting a completely new audience, but at the same time you are still alienating the original fans of the series. And that's what happens in video games as well when you have other people oversee certain aspects.
Well, you know what? I would agree with you. And a lot of people for this series, they'll say, like, it is quite literally a 1-to-1. Like, they didn't change anything. And even the side quests are there's parts of the book that say side story. This happened here. And literally, they said that the games are quite literally almost a 1-to-1. Almost. But almost very, very close to a 1-to-1 adaptation of the book. Which, that if you do that, then, like, I guess no one can get upset. Like, the fans can get upset because it's just, you play the book. I don't know if that would be for the better or for the worse, though. Like, what would you say? Like, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I don't really have feelings about that, to be honest, because I'm gonna be real, I don't really like it. So it's like, I would be unaffected knowing if it was really different to the book. I don't really have it not really related.
Well, I hope you like reading if you play those games, because they have, Trails has the Guinness World Record for most words in any video game.
Oh really?
Yeah. That's how long they are and how much text is actually in them. Because all of the book's text is in the game.
Yeah.
So, I should say the longest series with text. So the most words in a series they're called.
Oh, okay. Well, and that's the thing, I don't mind reading video games. Sometimes I do find that it can be a bit excessive, and then it's like I can't understand if it's too much. But it's like, I used to read like a lot of books, and then And like nowadays, I struggle to even make it through one book, and it's just because I'll read the page, and then I'll be in like I guess the auto mode, where I'll go ahead and I acknowledge that I'm reading, but then it's like I'll get through several pages when I realize, even though I've been reading this the entire time, I haven't been actually absorbing any of the information. And so then it's like I'll actually have to go back and read it to recognize all the stuff that I just missed because I wasn't able to. And it's like I never used to be that way, but that's why I have trouble reading books, and I just feel like it's a bit different to me when it comes to games, because when it comes to games, I'm also more engaged with the game than I am with the book. But yeah, like I used to read books, but I just do find reading books and reading in video games is different, at least to me.
I completely agree with you. I think reading in video games, especially for me, it's a lot easier. So I have dyslexia, and my reading and writing capability are quite poor. But when I read in a game, there's a background, there's options, it makes it easier, and I'm much more connected to the characters that I'm playing as than in a book where I have to imagine the characters or who I am or who the protagonist is, right? Because in a book, you're reading about a guy, where in a video game, you are that guy. Right? So, I agree with you. So,
セイバーを前にしてマスターのみを立たせているのはかなり妙だ。殺したければ殺しなさい。一人で敵と返してしまったのは私のミス。もちろんあがかせてはもらうけれど。
いや、待て。俺は貴殿を策士と見ている。何の良しもなく己の身を晒すとは思えない。
裏がある。
あるいは
な。相変わらず甘いよね、あなたは。いいわ、教えてあげる。私はアサシンの支配権を奪われたのよ。契約が書き換えられたわけじゃないわ。きっと精神操作の術式の一種でしょうね。だから私は一人きり消えたアサシンの行方を追っている最中ってわけ。
話の筋は通っているか。しかし配下も連れずに一人でいるのは、
それが私の務めだからよ。アサシンを奪われたのは私の落ち度。これを言うのははばかられるけど、今のアサシンは恐ろしく危険な状態にあるわ。その始末に他者を巻き込むわけにはいかない。
魔術師の矜持か。
そういうこと。貴族の矜持でもあるわね。貴族の家系の一員として、そして同時に魔術師の家系の次期当主として、私は責務を果たす。絶対にね。
事情は分かった。
そうなら
分かったが、貴殿を放逐はしない。同行させてもらう。いいな、セイバー。
そう言うだろうとなんとなく思っていたよ。ま、仕方なしだ。
待って、どういうつもり？
俺たちもアサシンを追うと言っている。それだけだ。確証はないが、アサシンの行く先に俺たちの求める黒幕がいるやもしれん。故に貴殿を利用する。悪いな。
そうなら好きにしなさい。よし、決まりだな。ならば先を急ぐぞ。
ああ、行くぞ。アサシンの行く先、貴殿、心当たりはあるのか？
もちろんよ。マスターとサーバントは魔力のパスでつながっているもの。彼がいるのはあちらの方向。確か神田という町があったかしらね。ふむ、神田ならばやはり黒幕はユイか。
Okay, we're having internet issues.
これは
人払いの結界よ。ああ、もう匂って仕方がないわ。私も感じるぞ。とても嫌な感じだ。用心せねばだぞ、より。あら、それじゃあ今までは用心していなかった？可愛らしいセイバー。相手はアサシンなのよ。怨霊の達人にしてオロチを自在に操るもの。注意に注意を重ねても過剰とは言えない。それをあなたは、いえ、ただの同行者を相手に熱くなりすぎたわ。
そう言ってくれるな。アサシンを知らぬ我らには禁言だ。
この先で間違いないわね。
もしや神田明神か。だがあそこは
何かしら。
結界が固く、俺たちでは通れんのだ。術者が時と手間をかけたものだとかでな。
あら、それって私への挑戦？いいわ、乗ってあげる。